Ugh. What is up, chat? Music's on, y'all can hear it. Awesome, 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 awesome. Here with the ads. First, what's up, Marshall? Good day, bud. How you doing today? What are we gambling? Or is it just like the PoE noise in general? That's all we do. We stay gambling. All right, everyone's notified. Not first, but still the best. What's up, Frostbite? How you doing, bud? PoE in general, that's fair. So we got our greater chain yesterday. And then also, I was thinking about replacing this with Empower. We'll probably do that later as well. Once our Empower gets level 3. So far, build feeling pretty good. We definitely need to work on the chest and the boots, our biggest points of increase. Hey, Bree. Oh, you don't need this ring. It's pretty good. That's a pretty nice ring. Holy, it's like actually an insane ring. Okay, so I need to visualize. Honestly, this playing. I was watching Arcane last night. This is now in my head even more. I need to try to figure out what I want to work on first for upgrades. Because I am upgrading like 3 characters at once. What's up, Seb? How you doing, buddy? If I hit this. Crit resistant. No, leave that guy alone. We're not using time on that guy. Crit resistant feels so like it resists way too much. Oh, nice. You switched to Arc. How does it feel? The massive mapper now? Yeah, Arc is way better. I mean, fair. I tried Arc out before I even did the Bladefall thing, but I felt like the single target was lacking. But now, with greater chain, you get so many extra arcs for improved single target, and it feels awesome. Also, I'm dying a lot less. I feel like I die way more on Bladefall just because of the amount of delayed damage it has. Good morning, Windows. What is up, Gazi? Yeah, I was thinking, since a lot of y'all are already here, which I love that for me, by the way. Sometimes, whenever I start in the morning, it's like the first like hour or so, it's just me by myself, and Marshall saying first. So seeing all of you showing up right away, it's makes my heart feel full. Thank you so much. But while you're all here, is anyone interested in doing a Vibrator Playday? Not like this weekend or maybe like 2 weeks from now, but like kind of like just one day, no PoE, kind of a refresher for people to together play fun games, kind of a vibe, and then just back into PoE afterwards. If people are interested and down, then I think it'd be kind of cool. Give people like a little refresher, a little break from the grind, you know? Seb's in. All right, so we got one person that's definitely in. Sounds like fun. Pal World Peak. It probably wouldn't be the kind of Pal World because that's more of an investment. It would be more party games like Peak kind of thing. Peak or like Phasmagoria, that kind of stuff. Like little games you can kind of jump into, have fun for like a couple hours, and then jump out, kind of stuff. I don't want to do a crafting survival game for one day. I feel like the next time we play a crafting survival game, it'd be cool to play with people. But that's be more of like a over the course of weeks, you can join the server kind of vibe instead of a one day thing. All right, well, people are a little bit interested, then I'll get like a poll going in the Discord and stuff like that. See who's all into it. So yeah, keep an eye out on. Sound like it could be fun. Yeah, stuff like I said, like so. The way we usually do it is we'll put out a survey on the Discord for people to show interest, and then also suggest what games they want to play. And then we put in, after we get that data, we put in a second survey with the games that were most wanted to be played. And if people want to join, they can join that way. Anyone has a Fireborn Covenant? I don't think so. I haven't been trying for armor. I've been trying for jewels recently. I got my Red Nightmare yesterday though, but I'm trying to get other Red Dreams nightmares for people. Like Beyond wants a red dream for his cast while stunned. Take the Alcor Walk, hell yeah. Alright, looks like we're going this way. Okay. What's the Fireborn version? Any Green Nightmare? I got one, but the Fireborn version? Oh, do you like the regular, not Fireborn version? I say, I have blue and green stuff. I don't know if it's Nightmares or Dreams. Hello, Beyond. But do you need not the Fireborn version? Oh, okay. I'll see if I have it. Oh, also, I don't know if y'all saw on the Discord, there's some nutty stuff that's being made in trade, and I didn't think about this as a possibility. I'll show y'all real quick for people who aren't in the Discord or don't look at it very often. But you can get the Hand of the High Templar modifier on gloves and make like super cool, unique gloves. Or the even cooler part is, if you brick the gloves, you can craft them with like double influence and stuff like that and make like really good like flicker gloves, spark gloves, those kinds of things. So all my glove enshrouds are not going towards Hand of the High Templars and seeing if I can make anything cool in the private league with it. The dog is sitting at the wall barking. She's not really smart. Maybe she's too smart. You can't see what's happening. She sees through the fourth wall. Okay, I'll check what nightmares and dreams stuff I have. I also love Arc just because of how easy it is to do like this. Like, I really don't have to do much of anything. I can click some buttons if I want to. I can move like maybe a little bit. But it's so nice just to not actually do anything. Just some of my totems, they last like 30 seconds almost. 25 points, 8 seconds. I just don't every once in a while and it's just fine. Oh shit, I lost track of time. Supposed to run. I don't think I've ever actually exploded from not getting out though. There we go. Jesus. Look at that. It's fine. Is that the last thing I have to do here? Oh. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's put this stuff up. Oh, I didn't even take out all my, I didn't put my stuff here. Whip. I went back to hiding more stuff on my filter, so I just pick up less stuff. I think my PoE has anti-divide drops enabled. I dropped my first raw div last night. How many rerolls do you have this week so far? Show us the real culprit. And show us how it's, how many rerolls you've done. I have the Foulborn version, unfortunately, for Green Dream. So I don't have the non-Foulborn version. You said Green Nightmare. Oh, reset, actually. I mean, everybody has one. And Shadowroka has... Oh, that's a Foulborn version. Never mind. So yeah, Raining, or whatever his name is, on Fishy's side, has one for you. What's up, Nate? Oh, I think my cat... Wait, sorry. The league has been rough. Technically two. Still looking for my son. You stole from your son? How dare you? Why can't I see it? Make sure you're doing both. You want to set any to up here at the top. You also want to go to trade filters, sale type right here. Make sure you select any. It'll show grayed out, but it doesn't work. You have to actually select it to where it highlights like this. And then you can search. And then boom, there it is. That being said, he's offline right now. But he's had it for 15 days apparently. But he does come on. I've seen him yesterday. He was on. He comes on later and whatnot, typically. So if I see him online later, I'll try to guide for you if you're not online. But yeah, make sure you have any set here, and then any set in trade filters as well. That's how you see things that aren't with the prices set. That also works for trade tips as well. Oh, did I kill a boss here? It's not saying completed. Murder. Is your son playing a different build now, Frostbite, or is he just done with PoE? I know he was like my #1 fan for Wintertide, so you know, gotta make sure he's okay. What murder? What's up, Nate? What about the murder? What murder? Still going Wintertide, got tanky and DPSy. Yeah, I was talking yesterday about how I think it's I'm going back to Wintertide soon for my Uber Bosser. And I was like, I know that's for some people a silly thing to say out loud. But I bounced off this guy being an Uber Bosser because I didn't want to do Bladefall Blade Blast anymore. And I was like, you know what, maybe I'll just make Wintertide my Uber Bosser. So I'll probably be going back for upgrades soon. I might also try not doing golem stacking for once. And seeing how it feels without golem stacking. We even talked briefly about maybe even going into try out occultists, because there's a lot of people who just don't want to play elementals anymore. They want to play occultists, and giving that a chance. So we might do some spicier stuff with our Wintertide / Cold Dot character this league. Just to test some new grounds. People are Elementals is super strong, like so strong to be honest, especially with golem stacking. But people are just kind of burnt out on playing the same thing each league, like same class. So maybe find something new that I might enjoy. I get asked a lot about the occultist version, so we're getting more experience that way. I think a power charge stacking occultist with like vortex might be cool. I'm gonna have to just do it and see how it feels, because the numbers look kind of okay. I don't think they outshine Wintertide in my opinion, but I think they're good enough. People who don't want to play brands. And obviously, he got in trouble and lost electronics for a bit. Oh, well, hopefully he's learned his lesson. It wasn't anything super bad. It was just more of a teaching lesson thing. Hopefully he didn't like set fire to the house or anything. If I go look more, I might go Warb. I don't know if I like playstyle. Yeah, for me, Warb is a playstyle difference that I didn't like previously. I don't know if the damage buff is going to change the playstyle for me. So I don't know if I would like it, but it is very strong, obviously. There's like 20% of the player base is playing it, kind of thing. Hello, Pika. I think we need technically one more boss altar. Show us boss altar! Boss altar, please. Oh, son of a biscuit eater. Son of a poop. Frick. Oh, heck, chat. Also, someone I don't know gifted 5 subs apparently while it wasn't streaming, like right after stream. So, thank you, person who did that. I know you're probably not here watching at the exact moment, but I see you pop up in chat. I'll thank you then. Warp has a snapshotting back to with a few shelling, so you really can't let it run out either. Oh, it's snapshots? I'm out. I'm out. I hate snapshot builds, chat. I'm gonna be honest. It's such an unfun playstyle for me. I don't care if it does a billion DPS and you can one-shot every Uber in the game. I don't want to do it. Snapshotting is like the least fun mechanic to do for me. It's why I don't like some of Connor's builds. That's why I didn't really like Minion Pack last league. Minion Pack BV. I hate snapshotting. Because if I'm real and honest, chat, I'm gonna make a mistake. I'm gonna make a mistake, and I'm not gonna snapshot properly, and something's gonna go wrong, and it's gonna feel awful, and we're like, this is shit, I don't wanna play this. There is no shot on anything that I play that I will have perfect gameplay. I make builds to where I can ignore having to do perfect gameplay. That's why sometimes I sacrifice things like DPS for like defenses or just like quality of life. Just because I know I won't be a perfect play on a lot of the time. That's also why I don't overinflate my POBs and stuff like that, because there's no way I'm doing the perfect situation for most POB calculations. You offset it with high uptime on war, but yeah, I agree. Hey, shut the run for it. Yeah. Go back to Act 9 and run a new map. I played the Minion Pack BV for like, what was it, like a couple of days, and I deleted that minion like 10 times. Frick that minion, chat. Frick that minion. But to be fair, that's not even the minion's fault. That's a Spectre issue. If they ever add quality of life for Spectres where you can't just delete them, that would be awesome. Because then I would actually use Spectres. So right now everyone's like, oh, I'm using buff Spectres for making my build so much cooler. And I was like, great. I will delete it literally less than one day. Which makes running Spectres for me just not a viable strategy. But yeah, a lot of people enjoy Warp. I mean, it's like I said, if you like playstyle, it's definitely strong. I just don't think I'm gonna like it. I didn't like it when I played it forever ago. I'm not the biggest fan of channeling skills in general. I know it's not like a full channel skill kind of thing, but it has a similar playstyle. I almost started another fresh SSF with SRS for Spectres. Yeah, anytime I play minions, I was like, oh sweet, this actually looks kind of cool. I'm gonna play this. And I'm like, fuck, it uses Spectres. That's why I love minion builds that use the Dark Monarch. Because then you literally cannot fit in Spectres. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to do Spectres. Same thing with Chains of Command. The Chains of Command says you can't have non-animated minions or whatever. So you can't have anything that's not animated weapon or animated guardian, pretty much. Because I don't think there's any other animated things right now in the game. Maybe in the future TM. Give an animated golem. But that's the other reason I like Chains of Command a lot. Is you can't run Spectres on it either. I like channeling skills. I don't feel like channeling skills. That's fair. Yeah, the only channeling skill I really enjoy is Cyclone, because that's just you moving around and having a good time. I'll be looking at sports to do. Good luck in your schoolwork. Hannah's going back to Coolidge, chat. Everyone say good luck, Hannah. Or Pika Punk. You don't know her name. You didn't know her name was exactly this. She doesn't live exactly at this address. This is not her social security number. I don't know her social security number, chat. I have no idea. But that'd be an insane thing to know about your friends. So which direction I gotta run? This direction? Okay. 2 more subs to go to reach the goal. Woo! Thank you, Pop-Up. Yeah, Peak also just got an update. My friends think we're playing it last night. They asked me if I wanted to play, and I was like, no, I'm just so eepy. I didn't even play games very long last night. I think I stopped playing games like 8 o'clock. I did dinner and everything. I came back on for like an hour. And I was like, I'm just so eepy. I just went and laid down. Rolling Assault, monk I had in PoE2 is good at channeling. Yeah, Rolling Assault's like Cyclone at home, right? That's the Cyclone at home skill everyone uses. Looks pretty good. I couldn't get into monk though. I started as a monk, and I was just like, I don't like this as much. But I think this goes back to the fact that I'm not a big melee enjoyer. I think it's not because of monks. I think the monk class looks great. I think the new monk ascendancy martial arts looks also really cool, especially with the changing mods on fist weapons. I think it's just I don't like melee. So I went back to Plant Druid. So far my 2 favorite builds for League starts have been Plant Druid and Permafrost Witch Hunter. They should make a way for you to juice womb gifts, chat, and turn it into Hive Blood. I have way more womb gifts than I will ever have Hive Blood. Like, look at this. I have 2 full pages of provisioning. One in like a third for Lavish. Ancient's obviously low, and Mysterious is low. Those are the ones I do the most. I'm gonna get PoE 2 5.5. Oh, like the economy reset? That's fair. You can sell them 5 for 1. Oh, I know, but like even then I don't have enough like juice to use. Like I'm gonna go here right now. I'm gonna use this 2,000 or sorry, 27,000 juice on these womb gifts, and then on this right here, and I won't have any left over for even if I did it most likely. Like there's just not enough juice. They should make it. They should make a womb gift juicer, where you just throw like womb gifts in and get like blood out of it. All right, 7. Do you want some gifts? You need more just for the non-hive ones? That has not been my experience, unless like you're juicing the mechanic with like scarabs and stuff. But like running raw, it has not been my experience. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just doing Elk and Go. Oh my god, the red nightmare or whatever, it corrupted because it got bricked. That's so fucking funny. Alright, check that off, I assume. Just to avoid that again in the future. I also don't know what other point I would want to put it in then. None of these other points seem worth. What flask would you be getting here? I think I can just do this. Whatever. See, I'm out of juice. I mostly used it. I didn't use all of it, but close enough, chat. See, what scarabs would I even want to use? We don't hide unstable breaches, so you use probably double of these. Yes, I don't have a lot of like scarabs. I'm not gonna use any scarabs. Back to what I was doing. Who's left alive? Oh. That was it? Okay. Arena Splitter sold. When you bought it. Who's a totem enjoyer? Beat him up, chat. We beat up totem enjoyers in this channel. If I finish the altars for the blue altar challenge thing, we're gonna move over to the other side and probably start farming some ore and stuff. Get him, taunting totem. Excellent, good work, buddy. You sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Also, if we ever do get a chance to make those, like, any kind of cool Spark gloves, we will 100% be playing Spark. Worst case, we'll play like Shrine Stacker Spark. Need some scarabs? What 5 scarabs are you using? Or if you're not using the full 5, what scarabs are you using to juice up Breach? I have farming unstables only, then I probably need to change my illustrator around a little bit to force unstables. Do install and master lineage. Not super juiced. What's the 5th one? Or are you not using 5? I can give you some. I probably have some stuff. I literally have not used, other than giving people my scarabs. I have not used scarabs, other than the dextral sinestral ones. Get a little talky chat from all the buffs. Ow, ow. Decoy totem, save me. Good morning, Warmonger. How you doing, buddy? 8 mod corrupted? Oh, I haven't been running maps to get 8 mods yet, so that's nothing I need to do. Guess I should go get 8 mods first. Oh, purple sun music's good dust. What's on the schedule today, Warmonger? When we get a patch soon? Well, yeah, we should get a patch this week. I assume it's going to be tomorrow. But they already said, they previewed the patch. That's when the Curse 2 cats supposed to come out this week. We should be getting a patch, I would assume, on Thursday, which is tomorrow. I think that's when the weekly patches have been happening and whatnot. Alright, top right. Oh, you eat a lot of damage. Here you go. Really good. Played some PoE in secret earlier and got to Sarn encampment. In secret? Best way to play it. Wait, we should be getting the Curse 2 patch this week. Players now see % more ground loot. I mean, I'm happy with the amount of loot I'm getting. I'm not one of the people complaining right now that there's not any loot in the game. So I'm getting ready to do working, but lots of free time today. Hell yeah. Did you ever make your decision on what you're doing work-wise, though, Frostbite? Or are you still deciding? The way I think about it is there'll always be a 1% elite in the game no matter what drops or balance, and I'll never be in that group, so nothing matters and enjoy the game how you can. Yeah, I mean, that's, in the end, if you're not enjoying the game, don't play. If you're having fun with it, it doesn't matter. Games are meant to be played to like you have to have fun with. If you're not having fun, play something else. There's so many other games. Yeah, and I'm enjoying the game right now. If I wasn't, I wouldn't play it. I mean, I know this is my best viewership and stuff. And not a lot of people like to play variety. But if I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't force myself to do this. And as much as I love PoE, I also can't play it endlessly forever like some streamers do. Because that obviously would be a lot better for like growth if I stuck with one game and became like a super cool guy at that one game. But my sanity would drop from it. So it's all about just playing what you enjoy. And I'm having a good time with this league. Yeah. I say if I cared more about the money, chat, I wouldn't be streaming. If I was here for just the money, I would just go work a traditional job where I would make a lot more money than I make on streaming right now. I'm here for my mental health. And also because it's fun. Which is part of the mental health thing, I guess. I'm going to stay. I called the meeting late yesterday, and they asked, will guarantee me to stay. And I told them the raise. They agreed to it, and we signed a contract. Like the 20%, they agreed to the 20%. If so, fucking huge. That's awesome though. Either way, bud. I'm happy that you are coming to a resolution that you really enjoy. Not a lot of people have that kind of confidence or like buy-in power with their company to be able to negotiate that way. That's huge that you were able to do that. That's so cool. You're not looking for it, but I'm proud of you, bud. Let's see. I don't know, maybe probably not. What could go wrong? Sacrificing sanity for money? Point me to someone that's failed. I mean, if it was a larger amount of money, like if it was like a crazy amount of money, I'll sacrifice some sanity for a lot of money. But like right now, it's full clarity. I stream 5 days a week for like 8 hours to try to, especially now my internet's being more stable. And in a month, I make like $70 at my current thing. So like that's not necessarily worth me sacrificing sanity for. But let's say in a month I made $10,000. Fuck my sanity. What? That's bank. That's so much money. The highest I was ever paid for working a traditional job was like a little under $4,000 a month after taxes. It's good DPS. Yeah, it's actually kind of crushing it now. The greater chain actually is pretty significant as far as the DPS goes. Yeah, a lot of stuff in life just comes down to like, is XYZ worth it? And I would say sacrificing insanity for like $100 a month is not super worth it. Sacrificing insanity for like, you know, multiple thousands a month could be worth it, depending on the situation. For some people, even $10,000 a month isn't enough. I'm probably not going to be one of those people, but you never know. Parents don't play M-rated games, or else I would be playing. Let me play M-rated games or play Diablo 4. That's fair. I'm not a big Diablo supporter, but you know, it do what it be. More breach rings. Oh, I'll put up my thing. I want that. Give it back. If you would do, yeah. Also, is Path of Exile not M-rated? I'm so old, I haven't looked at the rating of games in forever. There's no game that is rated above something I can't buy, chat. I would imagine if Diablo's M-rated though, that this one also would be, but maybe not. I don't fucking know how ratings work these days. have no clue. Alright, let's go look real quick. Steam. Steam Store. Path of Exile. Honestly, where do you even see ratings at these days on Steam? Hold on a second. Where do game ratings get shown on Steam? Bro, I have no fucking idea. Is Path of Exile rated M? Yes. It is M for mature. Different PoE because my hands hurt, man. I'm not clicking this game. That's fair. There's lots to pick up, especially if you're picking up like extra shit.
Wait. They are here.
I think my hands are mostly just used to at this point.
I need time.
Pathetic. I shall bury them.
Thoughts.
Within our grasp.
Get a 52% shock on Toll's not bad. Let's see how much it's gone on Ash. 45%? Not bad. 47%? 54%. Pretty good for 57% eventually. Against the electric guy. I'm not super tanky though, so I don't really want to eat that damage for free. A lot of tension already in my wrist, so it doesn't help much. Whilst the PoE2 makes a huge difference, so that's to about 1 right now. That's a fair one. It's just one of those things that is probably harder to do on an older engine and whatnot. And I know they're working on it, but it probably just takes a lot of extra effort compared to having it already kind of like the focus in PoE2's engine and stuff. I have way more toll rings than any of the other rings, chat. Do div turn-ins. And then back to mapping, chat. God, Jack the Axe. Didn't someone just start like a Bleed Earthquake build? I got Obliteration. I already have Jack the Axe, apparently. Oh, now I have more. Skeleton, Somatic Shell, Soul Link, and Kinetic Rain. Oh, I just threw that thing there. What was that? Corrupted. Oh, it's called Blood Immunity. I'll just put it on the market. It's not anything super fancy. I believe for not investing in it. Also, the game is going to change a lot, I think, with Wazoo. Yeah. I now get to worry some people will change Wait, I now get the worry that some people have it will change PvE too much. It's gonna be okay. People are gonna be alright. They're gonna be okay. Change is scary sometimes, chat, and I get it. But it's gonna be alright. Hold my hand, little birdie. Also, I don't get the fear about like them changing the game to add things that people like about PoE 2. Like if people enjoy it and it's something that doesn't like completely change like the game altogether, why don't you want it? Like, the identity of PoE 1 is still here. Even if we go like Wasta, even when we got a PoE 2 Abyss. Like, nah, I'd rather have the worst thing just because it's different. It's a crazy take for me. Give me the option that sucks. Okay, I should start both at the same time. That one's probably gonna fail. And I'm gonna have to be okay with that. Failed the defender, oh no. I didn't see this coming. Oh, who's hurting me? Oh, there's a Soul Eater there. Pop down the decoy. Hey, quick flame. Thank you. Alright, about the half. I think abilities get way stronger, bosses get easier. I'm sure the edge cases will be abilities that functionally need to be redesigned. Well, yeah, I mean, there's also, just in PoE 1, there's so many skills that are just, like, completely outdated and need refreshing anyway. Like, no one really uses other than maybe, like, 10 guys out of, like, the thousands. Like, there definitely needs some reworking to be done already, even if they weren't going to like do Wazda changes and stuff. Like they already planned on updating some skills, like how they did Holy Strike and stuff like that, or not Holy Sweep, stuff like that. Which I know is a bad example because I don't think Holy Sweep still worth it over regular Sweep, but just is a case of like this stuff needs to be worked on anyway. Thunderbolt viable again? I mean, Thunder's pretty good for a League starter. People play Thunder a crazy amount as League starters. Most slams level with Thunder. Thunder still has one of the best added damage effectiveness in the game for attacks on a non-vol skill. It'd be cool if they did PoE2 style skills where how you move smooth while casting. Yeah, people. I think people have that opinion as well. I'm fine with that. But that goes also into again needing WASDA movement. So I think you have to do WASDA first before they can even consider doing that. And I'm fine. I like the playstyle. You can't really do it with a pure mouse keyboard click-based movement. But I think I like it too. I mean, I like walking around casting my vines on my druid. Yeah, like I said, I think it's one of those things you gotta tackle WASDA first, and then they'll probably look into seeing how much effort it would take to do that. I don't think there's a good argument for not doing it if you have WASDA. You're like, just fuck him, that's why. Just fuck him, that's why, who cares? Well, like if the game's distinct with adding new features from each other. I mean, it's already pretty distinct in the fact that like the mechanics are different in general. Also, crafting is like vastly different in the two games. Socketing is different in the two games. So like, planning your build out is a little bit different. Instead of getting potentially like 26 links, you only have the 2 6 links if you have a good two-hander kind of thing. And obviously, if their plan is to have the lores be intertwined, there's just some mechanics that won't make it into PoE2 that will be in PoE1. Because some things just don't exist in PoE2, like in the years in the future kind of thing. And vice versa, things that only exist in PoE2 might not ever exist in PoE1 because lore reasons. This build's actually not bad at Blight and maps. Might second a Blight on the other Atlas. Maybe I don't need a Chains of Command. Chains of Command would make it just insanely easy though. I didn't remember to piece together that anime Guardian character though. Today. I didn't swap it yesterday like I wanted to, so I want to swap it at the end of today. And I also need to get a build diary update out for this specific character. For the Krabby Totems. But also, I see when they add Shadow and Traps into PoE2. Then I like playing with brands, and I don't think they're planning on adding brands anytime soon or ever. So I think Traps might be the next best thing. I kind of want to play some Traps. We already know it's gonna be existing in PoE2 because it already kind of exists on the passive tree. How to get crabs in Ray class? Classic. Went to Ray class and I got crabs. You can too. Sent that quote to my editor. I'll see what he thinks. Never played traps and sell boring? Honestly, I'm not gonna be great selling you on them. I also really don't like play traps in PoE 1. I definitely prefer brands, mines, totems, then traps. I guess you can put like traps and mines on the same line. You know what, actually it's probably at this point now with the crab totems. Brands, totems, and then mine traps together. So it depends on if they do them any differently in PoE 2. But the big part for traps, especially for like bosses and stuff, is you can front load a lot of the damage. You just throw down like a shit ton of traps. Then like, you know, pop open whatever mechanic it is that you're farming. They like murder my dudes. So for instance, if you're doing like essence, you just throw down a bunch of traps and then just slap them down, and then once you summon them, you just all traps both at once and just like one shots them. Traps are like the best uber bossers. There's the HP, million damage kind of bosser strategy. So it depends on how what they do with traps really. If they handle traps differently in PoE 2, then obviously a lot of that statement will change. We'll just have to see kind of what they do with it. That being said, when I played... the last time I really played traps in an ARPG was Diablo 2 originally. If anyone who played that played Trap Assassins, those things were fucking awesome. Those things are cool as hell. Is there a way to get more chains? My build? Any no-havers? Is there a timeless jewel combo that or something like that that gives me more chains? More chains hanging from my dangalangs? I would really like to add Shadow D4 Rogue or D3 Hunter. I like knives attacking fast, controlling the players. I haven't played D4, so I don't know that, but I did play Demon Hunter in D3. Demon Hunter was pretty good. Who doesn't love strafing and just spinning around in a circle shooting a bunch of little crossbows? Like Cyclone, but range, chat. Alright, you're infamous. But you have garbage on you. You have any infamous mods on you, though? Hey, there's one. Hey, take this for a challenge if I don't die to him. Get decoyed, idiot.
For now, handle with care.
Wait, I don't know if they're even planning on adding any more classes or anything in for 1.0. They did state at hey Rocco at one point that having all the classes out isn't something they consider for 1.0. So and I know that they said they're pretty much just working on fixing all the current things that are live for 1.0, so I don't know if they're going to add anything new. I would imagine they add like one new thing though. I can't see you because what you just said, because Rocco's just standing in front of me staring at me. Hey buddy, you want to come lay down? You got a staring problem, my guy? Typing swords, but rather than add 2 missing ascendancies. Well, swords isn't a missing ascendancy. Well, not ascendancy, a missing class. Swords is duelist. Swords is duelist, daggers is shadow, Templar is mace or flails, which I'm excited for. I like flails in a lot of fantasy RPGs. And then axes are marauders. We're missing a 3rd ranger and druid. We add those in a class weapon. Oh, I disagree with that then. Yeah, I'll disagree with that. That's a hot take for me, I guess. Yeah, I would rather add a new class that likely comes with 2 new ascendancies instead of just adding 1 new ascendancy with no new class and weapons. Because weapons add more gems into the thing, which can be used by other classes to bring more variety. So adding a class type that brings a weapon type would be a lot more for build diversity than just adding a new ascendancy. My biggest issue with right now with PoE 2 is that while there are really cool niche builds people have found out and everything like that, and like can find out through the leagues, the options just seem really limited compared to PoE 1, and I want more options. So whatever option gives me the most options, that's the one I want to go with. Hi, Rocco. He's like, why are you not doing the thing? Alright, let's pet Rocco for a bit. Hi, Bubba. Oh, there he goes. Hi, sweet boy. He said this is what he wanted. And honestly, I would like them to add some more alternative classes. Like how they have Abyssal Lich. I would love to see some more classes like that, or sentences like that. Don't say they're looking to doing in the future, but I would love for more alternate ascendancies. One of the plan for ascendancies is to just have the 3, and the 4th one's just a free choice. Or did they announce that? I think they might have announced already that there's going to be 4 ascendancy options. If that's the case, does the campaign just force you into all 4 options? 3 only? Okay, so the 4th one's always the optional one, which one you want to go from. This campaign's going to force you into the first 3, and the other one you're going to pick your favorite, I guess. I feel like I have plenty of options still. I'm not personally worried about that, but I hear you. I mostly want them to focus on what they have and make sure it's balanced. Possible 4.0. I'm sure they'll add swords. It's all if they add torches, it's all fucked. Well, yeah. So they need to balance what they want, right? I agree with you. I think they should fix what they want, or what they already have, and like make sure it's really good. But at the same time, they definitely need to do something more than just like, hey, this is Ruins of Aldor League, but now 1.0 release and patched better. Like you have to have a good first league launch to like drum up the hype and like that. I feel like they have Divine Orb. I feel like they have to add something that's like makes it exciting. I think swords is something that people are a lot of, really focused on. So if they add swords, it'll probably be a better launch, even if swords is kind of like broken or not great, right? Just because it'll be more hype to draw people in. No, methods of ascending. That's what I was talking about, yeah. They will add through it. Yes. No one disagreed on that. I was like, I can't remember if they said they were going to do a fourth way to ascend or not. Or if they're like, oh, we're only doing 3 and then we're stopping there. You pick your third one, your fourth one will be whatever one you like the most. I want to say I vaguely remember them being like, oh, we're going to make 4 ascendancy options. But if they do that, do they just force you to play them in campaign and that's pretty much it? Anyone need Katarina kill? Oh yeah, I do. Are you in it right now? Let me dump my inventory. Whatever you want, just go for it. I'm ready. I put stuff in here. I didn't mean to put stuff in here. Like, oh, there's only one thing? That's fine. Wait, they can't just release 1.0 and not add anything new. Like, it has to at least be like it's gonna have to be a new league mechanic. If they want to add a new class, that's great, but like they have to add something new to it. And log off and back on and do it again. Counter anything is buggy with controller. Okay, sounds good. Putting crabs in your hideout. Get them, little buddies. Yeah, I mean, they're getting the full 6 months to kind of work on it, right? Without having to worry about like another league thing, so they have plenty of time to fix stuff while also making new things. And GG already pushed out a crazy amount of content in like 4 months, so they have 8 months to work on it. Sure, it'll be crazy. I'm hoping they add Delve in 1.0, chat. I would love for the first league mechanic to be Delve. Fucking log in, chat. Abandon everything else. Play Delve. Delve into this pants grab. Chat, that's crazy. Why would you say that to me? Looks like murked the shit out of her, huh? Jesus Christ. She got fucking dunked on. Alright, yay, challenge complete. Where's the bloodline? Oh, it comes up here, right? I don't want this bloodline, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Woo! Alright, thank you, buddy. I'll head out, my bad. You're fine, chat.
Greetings.
I think that puts me where I only need one more bloodline thing. Yeah. Trial Master, Eul, Simulacrum would be bad. I don't know who Zorath is. Find a group on trade to help me with challenges. We can do Trial Master. I need more gems. I don't know if I can survive Trial Master is the issue, so I'm gonna wait at least until I level. So I kind of don't want to like do a bunch of scarabs and stuff. Off I go. Have fun, buddy. I was like, I'm just gonna do what I'm doing right now because I'm actually for once on this character. Because when I was playing VFPV, I was dying so often that I wasn't seeing any progress on levels. So switch to Arc, and I've just been leveling now, as much as I can. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's pretty easy to do challenges. I mean, even in the private league, I'm not super worried about getting 36 of 40. And I have no interest in doing 40 of 40 because I don't give a shit about that fucking totem MPX. The hideout totem thing. I think that I saw on Reddit someone posted like a guide to doing the challenges. They're like, these are the ones that you should skip because they're annoying. And I was like, some of these are great to do. I'm doing some of these right now. Like the one where you kill a boss that's influenced by like by 4 altars or whatever. They're like, skip that. It's rare to do, and those rewards are shit. And I was like, oh shit. My bad. I wasn't aware of your game, sir. On the portal, I think it's the last one. Yeah, you need 36 to get portal. Which is why I only care about 36 of 40. So you pick your 4 least favorite ones and just not do those. I think soon I'm going to spec out a Legion and spec into probably Mercenaries to start getting the Mercenary challenges done. Hi again, Rocco. The return. Oh, big stretch, Rocco. Big stretch, big lay. Hi, handsome. Also need to put on Abyss. Do I want to do Abyss or Mercenaries first? Maybe I'll do Abyss. Breach plus Abyss sounds like pretty okay. The vestigials. Yeah, that's true. Vestigials are cool hunt items, but I need to farm challenge stuff too. Frick you, Shaper. Why don't you shape these nuts? Hi, Rocco. We have some crazy ones.
Hello. Go with courage.
If I get a corrupt pair, if I get the gloves with that implicit on it, and I brick it, and I can craft like some spark gloves on it, it's over. But you have to do delve and stuff like that to do a bunch of it. I want it as well. I'm grinding to get it. It's not as bad as it looks. Yeah.
Greetings.
Let's get it. All right, let's respec our tree. We're gonna go into Abyss. I haven't played since the weekend. Usually go to gaming during the week. War went good. I think I'm doing a fresh start at fresh start at 2-7 runs. That's my favorite part of PoE. This guy just wants to re-roll over and over again. Oh, so also I realize now this is connected. Bothers me. A lot of refunds? Oh. I like 0 to hero, but still so much to learn. Yeah, that's fair. I like farming for weird shit, chat. Oh, I don't need this anymore. What does this give? What's skitter locks? Oh. I mean, scarab farmer? Increased experience is always nice. Rare with missile sockets. Honestly, don't care about that as much. Just gonna leave that off. Is it worth grabbing this big chain up here? A lot of points. This is the one with the 656 mod thing. I feel like it's okay. I'd rather probably go here. What we got? More abyssal depths. Twice as likely to have rewards. Oh, you can focus on who you want. Like, I mean, I probably want the man who moves first, right? Two more points, and I'll be happy. Well, I don't need these. It's my best chance. Am I 100%? No. Where am I missing chance of Abyss at? That's the wrong thing. Silly. Can you not get 100% chance to Abyss? Guess not. I'm not seeing it. What a concept. Oh, if you have better pack size, you can get it. That's the only way you can do it. Got it. Ants to contain abyss. So you would need to have 24. So you need 24% pack size for essentially it to work. That's probably not hard to hit. I would imagine. The fuck? Without actually aiming for it. All right, we have 2 points left. What do we want? Get more tears. There we go. Now it'll be my first 40-40, and that's my goal. Hell yeah. Get that Uber farmer ready.
Don't try not to.
No mage blood, we're at. No mage blood, no mirror. We don't need them. A lot of explosions happening in the area, so I'm just kind of trying to avoid all the corpses exploding. I don't know which one of you is doing it, but cut it out. Oh yeah, look at these scarabs. I'm gonna be scarab rich. Everyone in the league's gonna be like, yo, Slinky the scarab farmer. We're not gonna say that. No one would ever say that. I'm the trash collector. That's my role in the league. You need weird, odd shit? I probably have it. The warp the other day, hardly using a tinker, and it's crazy how fast it got to maps. Yeah. Warp's pretty strong. It's warping time. The favorite part is, like, yeah, it got buffed, but like it still was like a skill that a lot of people used. It's just that, again, if the big streamers aren't into it, a lot of people just won't play it because they don't know if it's good or not. I wonder if they'll consider Warp nerfs next league, given it how popular it was this league, or if they're like, it's fine. These Arc Totems are crazy. I played Arc Totems and they don't pop off like this. Yeah, that's because I'm a really good build creator. You want to follow my build? Make sure to comment, like, follow, subscribe, twerk, all the other stuff. But the crab totem's really fun. They just blasted. I freaking love crab totems, chat. Especially with Arc. Here's what happens. Yeah. I would assume they're fine with it. I don't think it's so powerful that it needs to be handled. I think it was just popular. And it's not like a popular because broken, it's just popular because popular. Oh, is he back to PoE? I know originally I saw him play like Grim Dawn and other games with like Gazi and whatnot. And someone said that they were just feeling burnt out on playing Path of Exile right now because it's not like an in-game shakeup yet. I was like, fair, dude. If I played RF all league, every league, I'd probably be burnt out too. Shit. Like, respect the hustle, but holy crap, I cannot do it. Like, I love Wintertide, but I can't play only Wintertide. My ADHD can never. Was it RF? RF Luminary. To be fair, if he did do it, it would be good for his brand if it had an RF Luminary build. Considering his whole brand is Righteous Fire. For Cryptid items? I mean, I know you can't vol items. You can't corrupt them through the All Flame. I haven't tried using Beyond, like, Tainted Currency on it, though. I would imagine if they're trying to follow the same rules of logic as to why you can't vol it, it's different magic. Is the excuse they gave as to why you can't vol stuff? So I wonder if, you know, the Beyond currency is considered different magic or not. Like I said, I haven't been farming Beyond as much this league as I did last league. Yeah. We all took all the juice out of Beyond last league, so this league we're getting a little bit of a rest. Like he said, going to go hunt for some of the packs would be cool. Like if you want to do a self-cast arc, Pack of Badat gives more chains on top of the greater chain, which thus making your chains go insane, and your single target will be huge because you get more damage per chain now expended. The Pack of Badat on self-cast arc, it's got to be pretty big. You don't redeem? No, chat. You should redeem it. Redeem it.
Hello. Go with
Redeem it. I'm almost out of maps. I gotta make more soon. Actually, you know what? Oop, okay. Do I have any tainted currency on me? If I have any amount. Okay. Armor or scrap. Give me a corrupted item. Corrupted. Not unique. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's unique or not, but... Yeah, it shouldn't matter, right? Because this should work on there no matter what. Yeah. Alright, let's go boat. Boat. Yeah, I can't even put it in there. It's red. So yeah, tainted currency doesn't work.
Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Well, now we know. The more you know. But I can't teleport back to the ship from my hideout. Says it can't be used here. You can always teleport from underneath in the all flame room. You can't always teleport from the top part, which is like a weird thing that I think they probably will eventually solve. But like for instance, if you teleport to the ship and you don't go anywhere else, like you haven't done any voyages or go underneath, you can teleport from the top of the ship. If you've only been there and then like bounced out kind of thing. But if you transition to any other space, then you can't teleport out from the top of the ship. You can always teleport from the bottom of the ship, though. It's a weird thing like that. Saw a post about it on Reddit, and then I've also tested, run into that issue myself multiple times, so. I hope all flame crafting stays, by the way. I love this mechanic. I think it's cool. I love Wet Delve, and I'm not doing a crazy amount of it right now. Just because there's so much other stuff I need to farm. But I love all flame crafting. I love Wet Delve. They should park the Sovereign ship or whatever it's called in King's March. To have it right there on the docks. They can remove King from the gift ship. I'm not gonna do that, obviously. It's a big part of PoE 2. King's March is here to stay, chat. I don't mind King's March. I know some people complain about having to set it up each league and stuff, but it's almost nothing to set it up. I'm glad that we don't have to re-level everything like we previously had to. Like that itself was the huge boon. Just having to hire people was like nothing though. Screaming invitation. We're leveling. We're leveling. Please don't die. Oop. Looked away for a second, almost died. Sending in fire. Those punks. Anomalies fucking rock. Yeah, I love anomalies. Alright, be right back, chat. I'm gonna rush them. Get a snack. I'm back. But yeah, anomalies I think are really good. I think anomalies is a cool way to solve a kind of a problem that GG in general has been wanting, not necessarily PoE1. But like if you remember, one of the reasons they liked the ever expanding Atlas in PoE2, like Jonathan and when I said in the interview, was it likes that it gives you as a developer a way to add like cool areas that people normally wouldn't go into and have it be unique and whatnot. And I think anomalies is a great way to do that in a set atlas kind of thing that PoE1 currently has. We don't know what's going to look like next league, obviously. But I think anomalies is a great way to kind of like have that exploration of like cool things happening randomly with still having the whole mapping process of a PoE1. All right. Snacks consumed. Let's finish up this breach. Let's pet Rocco. The most important part of that process. Think about art crabs, we can pet Rocco and do art crabs at the same time.
Keep your life to your own.
Rocco, let me put my stuff up first. I'll pet you in a second, buddy. You're gonna be okay. Sassy pants. There you go, buddy. A lot of people like running the southwest because Kadiro's down there. I really like the north east. I like the harvest thing, and I like the double corrupted vendor.
Front, John.
Yesterday, I posted I got second man moves gaze. If this it's with this if everyone wants it. Hell yeah, dude. And if no one gets it, I want to say pretty cool builds with it. Prawl's obviously really good. Aatrox's pretty good with it. Any minion base poison build is really good with it. I think you can do minion bleed too with it, right? Because it's damage over time generically, not like only chaos damage over time or something like that. Like I said, I don't think I've ever seen bleed minions. Might just not as easy to do as chaos minions. Doodle idle do. Can't press my other button, chat. Rocco. Pad Rocco. Most important things are happening right now. Yo. Close to perfect. Oh, the try on it? There we go. Reloot. I don't really need to do this. I'm not might as well at this point. I'm not expecting into this. I like King's March, I like charts, I don't enjoy voyages as much. Is it because the amount of time and setup it requires for voyages? Honestly fair. Great for SSF, but meh. Oh, I like it, but I get like why people wouldn't like it. Loot. Explosions, watch out. Holy shit, that's so many explosions there. Ow, ow, ow. Greater Abyssal Coffers. I can't tell you how much I love the new Abyss over the old Abyss. Not having to backtrack through your map for like an hour is just like the best. Still petting Rockos, we're still one-handed gaming.
Greetings. Farewell.
We're gonna try to use other hand real quick. Mark doesn't like that I'm moving that hand. Keep staring at me. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Alright, I need to farm 8 bomb maps. I forgot. I forgot. Gonna do this high first. Almost missed these two. That would have been embarrassing. Hope one day they sell a Foulborn unique tab. Just so I can have both. Take my money, GGG. Okay, you leaving or what's up? Just gonna sit there and be weird? Alright. Especially as they add even more variety to uniques. And now we have also vestigial uniques. A unique tab can only take so much space. Or just make it to where the unique tab can hold one of each if they don't want to make a whole other tab for it. One foul board, one regular, one vestigial. One Rocco. It's about drive. It's about power. You stay Rocco, you devour. You're just like Bonnie Holly. This is where I have to go right here? Yes. Let's skedaddle! Oh no, missed a turn. Thank you, Rocco. What? Abby finally used her. We had her sleep apnea machine and the CPAP machine thing. She was able to use it last night. She's like, I haven't slept that good in forever. You are having sleep issues. Maybe consider getting a sleep test shot. I'm probably gonna get a sleep test myself. I don't think I have the same issue she has, but I do feel restless and toss and turn a lot in the middle of the night. Part of that could also be because Rocco's stinky. Hey, just so you know, I have the framed lightning helix you gave me 13 years ago. Oh, Coralie. Name reminds me of one of the Magic the friends I used to play with. I'm trying to remember. It was one of the siblings. Which one are you? Also, hello.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Welcome to the stream. The older, more annoying ones. Honestly, I haven't kept up with that group very much. I don't know all of the pronoun and name changes and stuff. So I'm not sure. I know Robot wasn't the older one. I know your face. I'm just trying to remember your name. It's been so long. Holy shit. And Robot's not called Robot anymore. I know that. Shit. I have actually my Magic the Gathering stuff right behind me too. I was talking about this the other day. All my Magic stuff's right here. My same bag I used 13 years ago. Just like right behind me. We were talking about that not too long ago. Oh! Starts with a C. I don't want to dox your name, but it starts with a C. Yeah. Okay. It's the other one. You're only one of the siblings that was started with a C, if I remember correctly. So that should identify exactly who you are without giving your full name away. But how you doing, bud? I don't know if I have any cards from you specifically, but from I have, I want to say, a Goblin Heel Cutter signed by Robot from way back then. Again, I know that's not the name they go by anymore, but just memories of having that. What makes you stream? If you're gonna check it out, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I've been streaming for I think 15-ish months now. Been pretty fun. Mostly playing Path of Exile, but I play a variety of games between. I don't really play Magic as much anymore. It's an expensive hobby, chat. But I still keep up with it every once in a while. Yeah, now we all quit. Yeah, that's fair. I was thinking about y'all recently too, because people were talking. I don't play League of Legends anymore either. But people were talking about League of Legends and how they have like a classic mode. And I was like, back in my day, we used to do in-houses. And back in my day, they used to call me Coach. Or the not shitty Paul. I'm literally a queue for classic right now. Old habits don't die hard. When I skimmed your message originally, I was like, Lightning Helix. It's like, that's not a Path of Exile thing. And I was like, it's definitely a Magic the Gathering thing. I was like, I had to go back and read the whole message. And I was like, oh, there's not PoE question. Got it. Actually, I have like, it's right here next to me. I think it's in the suitcase. I hid it from my wife because she was trying to steal it from me. I have the last time that I really played in like a tournament style thing. It was for one of the qualifiers way back when. I was playing a creatureless blue black control, and I had one, or me and Dylan tied, and gave him the win because I didn't want to go to the bigger tournament, and I was like, I'll take the packs and the cool thing, please. But yeah, so I still have like the playmat from that. It's been a minute. I still play Arena every once in a while, but not nearly as often as I used to. What kind of games do you play these days besides League, or is League all consuming? Was that at Wyatt's or Chuck's? That was at Chuck's. Jesus, what a shit show Wyatt's was. Speaking of which, I met a friend so I worked at a job where I did remote work for a while, and I was mentoring someone at that job that started like after me. It turned out they lived in like Covington, and then we found out that they're like 10 years younger than I am, so like they're in the y'all's age group, probably are a little bit younger. But they also hung out at Wyatt's stuff at one point. I was like, Jesus, we were so close to meeting each other at one point or another. They used to hang out with like some people at Wyatt's and play Magic and everything too. I was like, I don't remember you at all, but we hung out with a similar group of people. Wyatt, and then we talk about how shitty Wyatt's was, and especially Wyatt himself and everything. In fact, I still go eat. Maybe like 2 weeks ago, I ate the Subway right next to it. And every time I go past it, I was like, that fucking place. It's like now a nail shop or whatever, but. Do you mean the community bathroom? Yeah. I went to the community bathroom next door. Okay, that was at Chuck's. That was during, I want to say... It was whenever Ashiok first appeared. I want to say like Theros, Khans, Dragons, and that kind of stuff era. Somewhere in that general was the last time I played like pseudo serious Magic. I remember playing Ashiok against you specifically, I think, and constantly beating you with your own dragons and stuff like that. That was a meme we had for a little bit. Journey Nyx. Ah, yes, that's where Ashiok was. True.
Hello. Farewell.
What a blast from the past, chat. You ever want to feel old, chat? Just have someone pop in and say, hey, I still have a card that you gave me 13 years ago. And you're like, holy crap, I'm so old. No, my experience! That's why you don't do delirium. Stupid explosive little balls. I wonder if there's a way to force more of the skitter boxes. Like one of the scarabs does or anything? Because that might be a good way to farm Scarabs. Oh, the fortress. I was maybe expecting into just running unstables is gonna be worth it, just for my sanity of not having to do fortresses over and over again. If it doesn't give more juice per breach, it's just faster. I think I'm gonna try to remember to do that once we get out of here. I think I do it while we're in here, actually. So we wouldn't want. Well, we don't mind boss's duplication still. You should pretty much want this though. It's only 3 points. I guess this isn't bad either. I can just have those last 3 points up here. Get less memory things, but counterfast should probably get to, but we're just gonna not have that. It's fine. Unless I can save a point somewhere else that it stands out. Looking like no. 1, 2 here. Doesn't say anything on the back end. Yeah, we're good. What's everyone farming in League right now? Like, is there anything that someone needs specifically from any certain mechanic? Resonators? It's fair. I probably could go do a little bit of delving. What are you trying to craft that you can use resonators with? Delving as well. My 2-skill wand for minion. Oh, got it. Yeah, which way do I have to go? I always forget. Okay, it's up there. Sounds like they're dumping our trash outside. Yay! Bob Barn, Pandemonious would be cool. Pretty sure I saw one of those, unless someone already has it. I assume it's the other one, not that one. Got it. What's Pandemonius come from? What's the Jade Amulet it's called before this? It's like Haracon? Halcron? Halcyon? But you could just grab this one and turn it into the other one. Yeah. So you can like go grab the one from Fishy right now and turn it into the other one. With a Flesh of Jet. I hope it picks the right modifier, obviously. Worst case, you have more Fleshes of Jet, you can just keep on going. Cycle between the two. Yep. That's what I did for this. I actually dropped the Falborn Red Dream, and I just changed it over to this one using the Flesh of Jet. You can even change it back to the other form and change it back again to re-roll the modifier if it picks like the wrong one. So you have like a lot of Flesh of Jets, but you don't have a lot of the thing. It's a good way to kind of, you know, target farm the one you want. Infamous Striker. Garbage items. Do you have any infamous modifier items, though? Come on. None of these stand out as infamous modifiers. I don't think they are. Alright, we'll rematch them then. Or try to, at least. Are you on right now, Windows, or no? I can always look. Warpdos, yeah. What did I say? If not, I was gonna grab a fishy from you. Or for you. I wish you give a number of how many things were on it. I don't know if it's 3 or 4, but it's at least in the whole map, so that's all I got. Got none left, chat. Which one's the one that's annoying that I'm trying to work on right now? This one. So I've only done 2 so far. Unlucky. Yeah, now we're all old as shit now? Yeah, we are. Me especially. Pretty sure I'm like a little bit older than y'all were. Bought a house with my girlfriend. Other people got kids. Gross. I mean, yay for them. The house thing's awesome though. Congrats on the house, bud. What was I about to do? I don't remember what it was now. Too late. You don't want kids either? I think that if I have kids, like, I'm gonna be happy. If I don't have kids, I'm also gonna be happy. There's like pros and cons to both. I don't think kids are gonna like suddenly change my life to a point where I'm like, oh my god, I definitely need this or not kind of stuff. Like, it's just a different alternative life path. We go back and forth a lot on whether or not we want kids. Mostly happy, because I'm pretty happy either way. But we also talked about wanting to get a house before we try to have children. But obviously there's a clock to that. I'll be happy without. Yeah, that's fair. The other issue is, even if we have kids, I think that's necessarily maybe like other people's kids. They're like, oh my god, you have kids? That's so cool. It's like, it's not cool. It's so easy to have a kid. You know what flashes of Jet? Drop the item in the request tab. I'll flush of Jet it. Abby wants a baby. There she is. Hello, my wife. Yeah, thank you, sir. No problem, bud. Let's hope we get lucky. Can I Flesh of Jet boat it? I doubt it because it's a different kind of magic. Well, you know, let's go try. Let's go try. Worst case scenario, I have 6 jets. Hoping to only use 1 though. Maybe stand? You stand. Hydrate? You hydrate. Alright, I'll do those in a bit. Alright, can't Flesh of Jet it, chat. Cool. Oh, we got Can't Be Chilled. That's the one you don't want, right? You want the other one? Without wasting another one, is there another one on the market that's currently here? Go grab Lundy's. Lundy has another Foulborn one, and we can see if we can roll to the other mod. Actually, I can just grab it. Wait, I can just do that. The fuck? I'm an adult. I'm putting spider splooge all over her stuff. There we go. Only had to use 2 instead of 3. Not bad. You can go divine yourself if you wanted to go up or whatever. Enjoy your pandemonious. What's happening in here? Like, you no problem, bud. Oh, is this another hat because Gazi gave me a corrupted one? What a bully he was, chat. Why would he do that to me? It's also a good roll. That's actually a really good roll. Yoink. You know what? Grab some divines and go to the boat.
Go on.
It rolls between 9 and 21. 16. 9. Not great starts. 14. 16. Alright, we're gonna go again. So let's just get Glow's intangibility, which is the 9.
Speak.
10, 20, 20. All right, 20. Lowest tangibility would be this. And we'll stop there. I don't think I need to necessarily push for, it was 21, right? Yeah, I don't need to push for that. Quality this bad boy up. Look at that. Yeah, that's big gains. Look, there we go. Remember what we'll compare them. Big gains and whatnot. All right, let's hydrate. Then let's stand for our wife's request. Told mine if we had kids, I don't want them growing up in the yeehaw based. Yeah, originally my goal in life was to get out of Louisiana, but I am stuck here forever. Excuse me.
So good. Like usually at this time I'd be like, 30 more minutes and I can go lay down for a nap. I'm like, maybe I'll walk up the treadmill. Like, this is how people feel. Like you sleep and you're like, that was good. I'm done.
Give me a sleep test ordered. Send me one.
You can try one.
Yeah, but I would want to get prescription. That might not be the same
I
thing.
know, but we could try it for a night and see if like you have
See if you have things. See if you have things for it. Rude.
Also, oh my god, we both have this. The cats are like, what's happening? They're turning into robots.
That's right. We're joining the Matrix. The Dark Seer. Slinky, look at the gloves I posted in Discord crafting section. How the fuck are those made, lol? I mean, that's the same gloves I posted in the other one. What do you mean? The same thing. I posted these. Yeah, so this is just getting... Okay, Dio, thank you, yeah. Yeah, so this is just getting the modifier from the Hands of the High Templar, the can't have corrupted modifier, and moving on to another unique glove, and then you corrupt that unique glove until it bricks, and then once it bricks, you can craft on it like it's a rare item. So that means that because it can be modified while corrupted, that means you can scour this item. Stuff like that. So you like craft on it like it's a normal glove essentially, and this part is a little different where you need to use I think it's called gilded fossils, which I think I talked about. Oh, maybe I was in Fishy Discord. I talked about it. Here we go. So yeah, so you can. And someone was like, "How did you craft these kind of thing?" Like this is the new mirror crafting. So these are mirror prices apparently in trade have gone like doubled or whatever in like a day. Once people discovered this yesterday. So yeah, you can make like, and it even makes some pretty cool rare gloves. So like, or unique gloves. So like they have this obviously, but like you can make it like a hand of Pharisha glove for like the Aurabots. Like this is an insane Aurabot glove. Like look at those fucking mods. That's fucking crazy. So you can make some really cool like unique gloves with this as well. If you get lucky on the corruptions and stuff, right? But mirror prices are going quite far up now in the market now that this has been discovered. Yeah, see, even Beast Locks got destroyed. Costs 4 times as much now. So yeah, everything is like getting more expensive. This is the new mirror crafting. I see. There's also some spark gloves that look crazy that were created and stuff like that from it. But yeah, it's all part of the thing. Unique gloves, break it to rare, make it scour it to make it magic. Gilded fossil is the one you need. It's one that overvalues vendors. And repeat until 4 implicits. So essentially you're gilded fossils and you're beast locking it until it shows 4 implicits on it that you want. And then you just craft like normal after that. Once you get your implicits correct. So you need a lot of beast farming in Private League and a little bit of delving in Private League. And you probably make something similar to those gloves. And I need a lot of beast farming. That was easier than vulture rolling. I mean, it's still pretty gambly. I don't know if it's necessarily easier. I don't know the chance of hitting like a really good like 4 vols compared to, you know, getting a more guaranteed thing with vulture. But people are starting to make some crazy glove items. And the best part about it too is that with the new ring, the pearl ring from the new boss, that adds like socketed gems, or like, you know, items and gloves have extra sockets or whatever. Like you can make some insanely nutty spark builds now because you already make the crazy good spark gloves on top of the cool implicits. And you get one of the rings that gives you extra supports in your gloves. And you're just like giga juiced.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, getting it.
Kindling spark, yeah. Just gotta pay that mana cost, it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll go find the new spark gloves. What's sushi store called? Sushi Mirror Shop. Southern Shop, that's what it was. Here, let's go find the. I know people were talking about they did some new gloves. They were like the spark gloves. So I think this is one of them beforehand, right? Is there a way to separate by like what's in trade and not? Here's the flicker ones from Pineapple Fairy. Here it is. Look at these spark gloves. One, two, three. You can count Crit Strike multi as one as well. Plus all the plus levels and extra cast speed. Hell yeah. This is the strat. I'm just gonna break it up. I think she just is too wary at breakfast time right now. Help! You said it's been 2 days since the tech came out? Goddamn. It was actually just 19 hours ago. Is the first time I saw it be mentioned. That post I had on the other one was 19 hours ago at this point. This right here was the first time I saw it on Reddit. And it was 19 hours ago. And apparently, someone said in the comments a little bit ago we were reading said Sushi was in 12 hours already spent trying to craft and whatnot. Oh, my guys got kidnapped. Yeah, Mirror Crafters kind of like lost their thing to Mirror Craft, right? So they're just saving resources, I guess. People that remained in League are now like, this is a chase thing, and let's put all our money into it.
until every last one of these colonizing bastards are dead.
Yeah, so I have a cool goal to try to make some spark gloves. I don't want to make the mirror tier versions, but I can make something cool from it. No music. I think it's playing. It's just a little low right now while it's starting up. It's in the intro part right now.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
That turns up a little bit for you. Oh shit, since Rebirth. Haven't heard it all stream. Oh, I've been hearing it the whole time. And I noticed it was on earlier too, so maybe it was just too low for y'all to hear it. I don't like playing music too loud because I don't want people to be dissuaded by just like loud music. I know some people really enjoy it, but I personally don't enjoy it when I go into a stream and it's just like loud music playing. Oh shit, now we speed, chat. Now we speed. Arc's just kind of crushing it, huh? Smooth like butter, chat. Yeah, if I get a 2-mod, like, ring, where I can divine it to, like, hopefully something cooler, and I can make, like, somewhat usable spark gloves, I'm fucking in it, chat. I don't want delirium on my thing. Get it out. Yeah, Lundy's farming Ubers and stuff right now. I gave them all my nightmare maps earlier. I probably need to start keeping some of keeping them at this point, because I need you gotta eventually run Ubers for challenges, I think. But I mean, we still have like a month and a half of this league if we don't extend it even further. Plenty of time to goon it. That's what the phrase everyone's using, right? To goon. I haven't got an anomaly like all day today yet. Where's my anomalies at? What the helly?
Greetings. Farewell.
Yeah, hey iPhone, I'll be listening and talking to someone. It stops the stream. It doesn't play afterwards. Time to buy a new phone. Frick this phone. I'm gonna buy me a sleep study thing, chat, and then I'm gonna see if I have sleep issues, and then I'm gonna, if I do, that's gonna be awesome. I do feel eepy a lot. Hi. Can I help you, sir? Can I see him? No. Can you stop tearing up my chair? He's a menace to society, chat. That's too low. That's whatever. Reach! Oh shit, double boss? We did it, chat, we crushed him. Also, tell those people that you're watching streams you don't want to talk to them. Tell them you're busy. Hey, no thank you. You're messing up my streaks. A horn scarab of awakening. We're rich. Honestly, these things are producing annulments pretty good. It's like the fourth annulment since I switched over to Farming Abyss. Thank you. Okay. Can you take your son?
No.
Oh, did I miss one here? I did. Oh shit, 2 more Varoons? Bone Spire support. Not even high school chat. Last map. Maybe we could do a little bit of delving. See how, well, let's actually level up first before we try to go delving. We're close to leveling, so we'll do that first. Come on, give me more boss ones. Boss altars, please. Slotha, I would very much like to trade. Not trade league. I want a non-AI phone. I hate that it keeps listening to me. Yeah, that chance of that happening is gonna be almost zero now at this point, bud. They're always listening. Always. Well, yeah, give your phone a tinfoil hat. Keep away from the bird drones. But no, AI's the listening for your phone thing's just gonna happen forever, probably. I don't think there's a way to really escape that. Unique tier drop PoE1. Rise to play, is calling. Let's see if I have any offsprings. Takes off her dress now.
Greetings. Keep
Easy peasy. Oh, I need to make maps. Damn it, not easy peasy anymore. Damn it. I gotta do stuff again. Alright. Back to sitting down. We're gonna vibe lowering now. Hello. Oh, maps. I was like, what am I supposed to be doing? Keep your secrets. One day, I'll run all these T16.5s. Alright, and we'll grab from here. Put these back in here. And also the whole space. Damn, so close. Alright, that's all the magic ones. Who needs the card? Dude in the chat. This guy wants that one card. He wants the offspring card for Rosof's coil. Or they want, rather. Can't assume, chat. Honestly, I have so many chaos. I could have probably just started chaos spamming these instead of scouring them and stuff, but it's whatever at this point. It's like 1, 2 didn't listen. Son of a. Back in there. Perfect. Now we're good. All right, give me all these. We're not worried about corrupting stuff yet. We're just gonna keep on running the way we're doing right now. I only want to be with you. I'm gonna need to buy a new hard drive for all the clips I have of deaths that I have that I can't explain. Sometimes it'd be what to do. Sometimes you just die, chat. PO2's getting a death recap thing. Maybe eventually we'll have a death recap in PoE1. Everybody said I'm excited for it to be just like something silly where it's like one skeleton did 11 damage because it's the final hit. If it's only final hit that they show, that's almost useless information. We'll see how intricate their death recap is. We leveled! We did it! I'm so proud of us. Oh, I got this. Loneliness starting now. Now they say they don't want that. It's the reason they haven't added it yet. They need better context on what led to your death. Good. Good. But random deaths are also one of the many reasons I don't play hardcore. As I said earlier, I'm not a perfect player. I'm gonna make a mistake. And I don't want that mistake to cost me like having to run through a campaign on a whole new character. I say gotta be boss. It's a long ass line. Holy crap! I thought it was gonna end, but it kept on going. My fucking goodness. It's still going. Holy shit. It really said, no, this is our map now. Honestly, it'd be cool if they added some of the PoE2, like omens and stuff in. Not all of them, because I think some of them obviously wouldn't work with the craft system we have, but there's some that are pretty sweet. Wanted to be better, or I think a little bit afraid of this. We can point fingers, or it was bullshit. It's unseen damage. Yeah, I mean, more knowledge is never like a bad thing, as long as it's not like overwhelmingly so. So I'm not gonna say no. At the same time, after enough time playing, I generally have an idea of what killed me. You can like look at my max hit his DPS, and 90% of the time it's gonna be the fact that my max hit's like 7,000 because I have like a low hit pool and low mitigation. And I'm like, oh, maybe that wasn't what killed me. Maybe it was something else that killed me. But oh, I should probably work on this. And then by working on that, I improve the build of the character. But knowing exact specifics of what's killing you is really nice, and I hope that they can find a way to implement it and it like be not buggy and weird. But for now, I just have an idea, and I'll run with it. I'm never against adding more new shit. Anything, as much as I love the third-party tools that support Path of Exile, I think the more that they upgrade the game to not rely on the third-party tools as much, the much better it'll be for like newer players getting into it and stuff.
Greetings.
Hey, if you have an idea what the combo percentages they can down with that deal, I think exporting data would be sick too. They can look at all their stats. Yeah, if you could export into something like, you know, POB or a third-party tool to like have a more in-depth analysis of it, that'd be kind of cool. Nice to have a snapshot in-game, but having a more in-depth information on like a different app would be very cool. Oh, before a test dummy. Oh yeah, I would love a test dummy. There's so many things as a build creator where I would like to be able to have a proper test dummy to see if something actually is helping, or like and whatnot. Because even POB is not like a perfect tool, right? Like a lot of things aren't supported right away, or take like a long time to get supported. Even some things that are like old aren't really supported. Like the proper way to calculate Wintertide's DPS is to add 4 copies of your links of Wintertide, add them to full DPS, and set them to all to average except for one, which is set to manual at 20. Like, why is that the way to show the DPS? Why isn't that actually something that's built into the game, kind of thing? Or built into like POB. So yeah, so like having like test dummies just be able to show stuff would be really cool. Abilities POB if test dummies were around. I would still use it for like planning, but yeah, I wouldn't rely on it for as much as for like testing out like power upgrades and stuff. Like League starting out definitely still would obviously use POB for planning and whatnot. I don't think any of that's ever going to go away. You really add the build.ini file, whatever, to POE1. See somewhere to make it, right? Only when it's getting expensive? Yeah, that's fair. If you're going for like a difficult craft like that, and you want to see how it is before you buy it or craft it. Just imagine PoE helps with their data? Yeah, exactly. I think it would. Alright, a weird one. Honestly, Ark's kind of shitting on people now. I need to double check to see if my supports are all qualityed up and everything. If anything needs to be corrupted or flipped.
Choose to fight.
No mirror, no mage blood, we're out. What's a waxen soul? Curse or skills reserve life instead of mana. Curse skills cost life instead of mana. Blood Shrine every 10 seconds. Effective Shrine Buster each one on you for 1% reserved. Honestly, wait a second. Which mod pulls off of here for the Enshroud? Oh, another Shrine thing. Alright, lame. Just it's the life cost stuff. I say if it gave the Shrine effect stuff, or like the random Shrine thing, that'd be pretty cool to move on to Thunderbore. I like the vestigial unique thing. There's obviously some improvements that I would like to see to it. Include maybe buffs to some of the sigils that already exist and everything. But I like that it makes it feel like, oh, I should look at this unique that I picked up, because it could have a cool modifier that I want to move on to a different thing. I think that's kind of cool. I like finding reasons that I actually look at like other unique besides just like the uber rare late game ones. They buffed Buffalo Wings my life. They were slow. smoked. Holy, they were good. I'm not a big buffalo sauce enjoyer, but I do like boneless wings, which are not real wings. My wife says. But like eating off the bone just feels a little barbaric to me. But hell yeah, dude! Is it like a local place that did it?
Greetings.
They're still good though, yeah. It's just the Dot Chicken Nuggets, my favorite. I love Dot Chicken Nuggets, chat. Grab some uniques out of here and toss it. That's fine, toss it. One thing I do wish for also just like quality of life things for PoE. I would love there to be like a way to set like overflow tabs, like set, you know, uniques to go here primarily, but if full, throw here kind of thing. Got a little bit more I can put. So where do I have all these belts in here? Place called JJ's about 45 minutes away. I bought some home last night and the girls' night out. Hell yeah! Did she have a blast for girls' night out? And you brought food home? Winner. Oh, because it's crafted with dual wielding. Almost amazing for warbers if it wasn't for the dual wield thing. I haven't seen a pit yet. I'll check to see what kind of abyss scarabs I have. Back to Lycia. That's the channel one. Is that good for Warbin? Warb Nose came here. He's like, I don't know. I'm gonna try it out. Darling. That's the one I've had. Thank God they made it to where you can farm the Nightmare map I see you. And not just the Sanctum one. That's another reason I didn't want to do Herald Stacker this league. I have no desire to go into Sanctum, and I don't want to get Lycian's Bloodline. Vault of all orbs are cool, but I don't know if it's worth me going into Sanctum chat. I only get like 30% shock on him. 28%. Oh, he's killing people. Wonder what mods he had on him. Maybe it was suppressed was causing the issue. Because he's able to suppress 60% of damage 100% of the time. Probably what it was. Frickin' suppress chat. Oh, I didn't send any ships off today. I guess I can go see if I have any loot to send off ships.
What do you need?
Looking to hit 4 milli. And oh, almost. A little bit more. I'll come back in a bit. Once the maps are done, we'll come back and I probably have enough to ship off. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Yes, just like that. She will soon.
Jesus, I'm getting so many fucking Foulborns right now. Holy crap. Did you want the Foulborn coming out with blood magic? Who wanted this earlier? Was it Seb? Sebastian? 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 He's AFK. We have to delete the item before he gets back, chat. That's the only reasonable response. That's the only reasonable response. I'm pretty sure that's what he wanted. I'll put it in here. Awesome. Oh, he's here. Alright. Don't delete it. Put it back. You got it? Yeah, it's in the guild request tab for you, bud. I was eating? How dare you? How dare you eat? Brother. Require sustenance. My Iron Fortress! No problem. Oh, you already got it. It's right there. Wasn't aiming for it. It just kind of fell out. Still looking for jewels. You'll need any of these? Oh, one of those got taken. I'm out of room for stuff. Honestly, I should go back to beast farming too. What's in here? Oh, I'm not really doing omen stuff, but this is also a single instead of a large. It's fine. We just need to go through and clean up tabs. That's what life's gonna be. For now, all this is trash. Hey, Ghazi! I got 2120 Stormburst for the tree. Alright, if anyone else is playing Stormburst Totems. The tree provides, chat. Alright. Rest of this is gonna have to sit here, I guess. Can't see. We did level. Let's go do a little bit of delving. Let's go dip our toes. We kill this boss too. Or try to at least. I don't know how my defenses uphold, how well they uphold in delves on this character. So, we're just gonna have to figure it out. Happy brought us a sandwich, but man, I am not hungry at the exact moment. I freaking love Delve. Let's go. Not cool we were able to get Sebastian's gloves, though. Or, not gloves. Chest. Oh, I don't have any things. I don't have any. I have to depend on the little pads to light up the room. I don't have any. I don't have actual zero. Did I just like come down here and throw them all out and then run away? The fuck? I definitely remember crafting some. Oh, it's all charts. Gross. I just want to talk to whoever added resurrect the town button. Just yeah, I can't imagine a single time where I actually want to resurrect in town. I can't think of a single instance where I'm like, town's where I want to be after a death. But I'd also like to talk to that person. Oh, and how many explosives? Damn. Extra wall right there. Oh no. It's fine. Every day they look at that like, yeah, it's fine. It's mostly just to spite you from what I heard. Word on the street was, you're super stinky and they just don't want you to have fun. If they ever change that staff mastery to just recover both of them at a small amount on block, I might be like a staff only person. I think because it's weird. I like shields in one hands for the most part. Obviously, you can't shield one hand the crab thing. So where we are, where we're at. Hey, curiosity. Another piece collected, chat. Alright, let's go. Do we have any Azurite to buy? Oh, we actually have a good bit of Azurite. The fuck? What am I doing? Whatever. Keep it. Keep going down. Unless something sticks out that I want to go hit. Green City, not really what I'm looking for. Blue Cities, I'll run. Blue cities are the only cities that I care about. Other than, like, looking for bosses. Alright. So we can go here and get the chaos item thing. But not for longer future. I'll say I've only delved maybe twice. I fucking love delve. I've said it I think, yesterday and whatnot. But if it ever gets to the point in the private league where people are like really into certain mechanics and you can trust your upgrades are gonna come kind of stuff. From like the place they need to come from. I would love to be only ever in delve. Or like farming beasts and essences. If I could just sit in delve forever, I would just sit in delve forever. Fortunately, it doesn't give you as many upgrades as you necessarily would want, so I have to do a bunch of other stuff to kind of get to the point where I'm comfortable pushing down in delve, or pushing sideways in delve. I don't know what I like about it the most, though. Honestly, I think it's just because there's not a lot of thinking involved in it. Like, I don't have to worry about elking my maps or anything like that. Like, you can pay attention to the modifiers that are in the areas and, like, avoid certain areas because you're, like, worried about dying or whatever, right? But as a person who just doesn't really care if they die every once in a while. doesn't really bother me. But like, I don't know about alching maps or like finding certain maps and that kind of stuff. I know the Waystone thing just improved the mapping situation a lot. I just pick an area and I go. And I just run with my little bear buddy. And then at the end, loot pops out. And while that is it in its simplicity, there are areas where you can kind of show skill expression by like navigating better with fractured walls, deep delving, that kind of stuff. Like there's lots of stuff that you can do if you want to get fancier with it, which I think is cool. That doesn't bother me at all. I play Flicker. That's true. That's like one of the requirements of playing Flicker, I think, is to have it not bother you if you die. Especially if you're playing the traditional, like, my survivability is if I kill the guy before they kill me kind of a Flicker. You can build Flicker tanky, but it's not generally where people go with it. The arc chains are crazy. Yeah, well, I get like 15 chains now, so they chain pretty good. And obviously, if it doesn't chain because it doesn't have enough targets, it just does more damage to those targets based on how many chains are left in the thing. Which is nice. I like that they made him where he can identify stuff. I wish he'd move over here closer to this area, though. We now have 2 pieces of the Adorn, chat. This build feels pretty good. Of the crab totems I've played, this is my favorite one so far. I think this mod, which I want to definitely go look for, because this can give us +1 specters and stuff, is coming off of here. So we're gonna go check there. I'm hoping they the skill effects for Arc go on sale this weekend. I want to buy the automation or the celestial one, but I don't want to pay $10 and $12 for it. Or I'd pay like $8. Is there any other way to get more max totems? Only buy on sale? Yeah. These days especially. Like before when I used to be able to more for those my money, I would buy whenever I just wanted it. But now it's like, I'm gonna wait for a sale. I'll wait for a sale. The same how I feel about a lot of video games. I usually only buy them on sale unless they're like already a cheap game. Like if they're like a $5 party game, I don't need to wait for a sale necessarily. I'll just buy it. But I haven't bought like a full price AAA game in a minute. That kid always needs stuff. It's really annoying. One of the downsides, I suppose. Lots of benefits, but there is that. Like, he's just like, I don't want to carry this trash. Gave me their eternity shroud. We don't have cock ground, but if we ever get a bottled faith, does this stack with bottled faith? I imagine it does, right? And obviously we use wrath. Let me say I don't have a socket right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. At that point, I think this is the closest one. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And I kind of like both of my things currently. We'll put this aside. Secretly hiding my money for a game laptop. Mine's about 7 years old, and it's starting to slow down. That's fair. Tech does start to do that. Gotta build that rainy day fund, you know? So I think it's branching from here, but I'm going to complete this just to knock out what other layers are already done. So see, now we know that that area is taken care of. So it means if it's going to be here, it's going to be one of these side ones that is currently getting me touched. So it could be potentially here. So I test this. That's open now. Now if I run back over here, if we reset, when we reset here, it might have that revealed to the new location now. So we're going to do this one real quick. But I like to do all the options branching off it from just to limit down where I run into the darkness to try to discover stuff at. For any delve enjoyers or delve babies who are trying to learn some delving. Do you prefer a laptop because it's mobility? Oh, you can game on the go? What's up, Jan? Why you meowing at me, buddy? So now if we look back at this thing, hey look, that was the wall, we broke it. We found the crack. Now we can go run and get this thing. And if we're lucky, we'll get +1 specters fractured on an item. But even dropping it's good for people who run specter builds. Because they can, you know, worry about fracturing themselves or using it as a base kind of thing. Yeah, for mobility, I thought about getting a desktop. I really enjoy playing while sitting on the couch and family watches TV. What about Steam Deck? How much do those cost these days? We're not gonna get the Spectre thing. There's 3 jewelries, there's no armories, so no armor. And the Spectre thing's on an armor thing. So womp womp there. And we got a fracture too. I should have looked to see what that was. What did it give us? Minion damage? Okay then. Raise zombie +1. There's no one over here, but that one's not hidden, so we can probably pat this way. Not sure, I've not thought about one of those. That's fair. We have one that Abby uses sometimes to play with. She likes to play while laying in bed. We got our desktop forever ago, but she doesn't like using it as much. Actually, it's kind of crazy. What belt does Warp use? Do you benefit from the pack belt? The one that turns the afflictions into boons? So instead of getting like minus movement speed, you get plus movement speed. Let's try to eat some more of a sandwich. That makes sense. There's one challenge skills that kind of sits with you, so. As long as you keep it up, it seems fine, I would assume. You actually don't worry about the afflictions that much, then I guess. Your boy said it's warping time. Wonder if the other one would be any good. I think with that gives you extra projectiles. Woo, greater chain leveled up, chat. Now our chain range is even longer. Dude, what is with these heist runners? In 1/12 set of maps, they got kidnapped twice? What are you guys doing? I thought I wanted to do something, but I don't remember what it was now. Mirror of Calandra. We got a Mirror of Calandra in the Private League chat. Does Bottled Faith stack with Watchers I mod? PoE1. Yes. Bottled Faith. Honestly, I probably just run Cortex myself. I probably should. Do I want to? Hey, my power leveled up. Alright, goodbye. Lightning pen. We're now this. And now we have 16 chains. Before we were 15 chains, now we're 16 chains. Let's fucking go, chat. Alright, let's go see if we have the thing for Lundy real quick. I only have one Cortex right now. So right now, my level of my arc is what? Oh, that's gonna be in blue. There we go. Right there. Right now, my arc is level 26. Arc PoEDB. 26 is the breakpoint for a new chain, it looks like. Yes. To get to the next new chain is 31, so it's 5 more levels. That's not happening. Not around here, bud, no. Not around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get called the blood immunity without using a jewel. At that point, it would just be easier for me just to grab like a jewel for 4. If we move off of our life flask, we at least need to get the blood immunity somewhere. Oh, they died already. Get deaded. Alright, this one, only jewelry again, so we didn't get another armor. Boo! No shots of getting the, Spectre mod. Bitch, I don't even know if everyone's even playing Spectres in the league. Not gonna worry picking it up. No one's using life preservation efficiency stuff. If they end up doing it, whip. This is Abyssal Depths. Ooh, Hollow Fossil. We'll get a Hollow Fossil. We're down to Hollow Fossil. We actually have a bunch of kind of wasted sockets in our current build. So we could always go into Hollow Fossil crafting eventually. Throw in some jewels that way. Oh shit, a divine drop. Where's it at? Oh shit, you got me, chat. Hi, Bree. Behind me? Oh shit. You'll get my divine later? Oh, I appreciate it. Bree, did you level your character to level 5 in Pathfinder? Yeah? Hell yeah. I think I did it right. What'd you do? What'd you do? Oh! You level my darkness resistance, I guess. Took Razzle Dazzle Ancestry Feat. You do get an Ancestry Feat. I don't know what Razzle Dazzle is, but you do get Ancestry Feat. So yeah, so you probably did level 5 then. Hell yeah. You made sure on the About section you put yourself up to level 5. If you go to like the About tab or whatever, I think there's like a thing where it says like your level, and make sure it says level 5. Otherwise your character still will be level 4, even though you have the stuff selected for level 5. Oh no? Alright. I don't think Tyler's uploaded the characters or anything yet anyway, so it's not like it's gonna hurt anything at the current moment. We might not even be playing this weekend, right? Because it depends on if Vicky is still busy with moving, I believe. As a remind me though, I do need to get my character made, so I mean, our crabs is doing fine so far. Obviously, we're only like 180, but yeah, still moving back. Yeah, not very much. You know what? Looking at a brand new character. Currently, yes, but I haven't really looked into it a crazy amount yet. So I need to do. I just messaged Icky and say like, "Hey, how you feeling about this weekend?" Should probably be fine to play. Okay, so we're likely playing. No guarantee though. All right, so I just should prioritize making my character. That's what we'll do tonight, I guess. I'm gonna make a fighter, and they're gonna carry 3 swords. Actually, scratch that. They're gonna carry 4 swords. They're gonna be a cooler one. Everyone knows more swords the better. You know what? Actually, we're gonna make it 8 swords. We're gonna be Killer Bee from Naruto. No? No. It's gonna be great. Trust. 8 swords. I did think about making a fighter though. Fighters are super strong. They're like literally the best class if you want to play a martial, because they're advanced proficiency in hitting, so you crit just more often on fighters. If you want to do a ranged character, then gunslingers are the best. But I think I want to play a martial character. I was still playing a necromancer because it was new and kind of exciting, but I think I want to play a martial, and I don't think playing a caster martial is kind of going to scratch the same itch that I would want. I should decide what kind of vibe I want to go with for a character. No. I'm posting that to our friends. I'm posting that real quick. 1 second. Just do it. Just do it. You get away with this. Yeah. Without context, that is crazy to read in chat. I love when I gotta put 4 in the mouth and then carry 4 in my hands. Oh, we're at a soul fight. No! Upgrade. I was like, wait, that's crazy to type in chat. Yeah. He's totally unhinged. Sam, if you're still here, what resonators did you need? Beyond probably read what you said. Oh, I want to look at what Biscarabs I have.
Greetings.
Digital Abyss is not bad. I don't fully understand what that means. That seems pretty cool. Just do like this. For our next one, though, we're finishing that first. Are we even using multiple totems? Oh, right. Inner decoy totem has it. It's like a lot of our supports are hitting level 20. We need to flip some soon. And we got a corruption target now. You know what they always say, chat? You gotta put 4 in the mouth and 4 in the hands. What levels we got left? 3? And I got all the passives from the campaign, right? Like I didn't miss one? Okay. Hey, you got the kill all? Yeah. Oh, let's full clear the map to look for more altars. Rip. Oh, that could have been one right there.
Greetings. Go with courage.
25% colossal shield's pretty big. Alright, this is with the Abyss Scarabs in it. The Abyss probably only a juicy this time. Alright, the crystals empower the other abysses, is what it's supposed to do, right? Crit resistant, you son of a... You son of a gun. That's all my damage. I only do crit. And shock resistant? Oh, this is my mortal enemy right here. He's resisting literally all my damage. You want to throw like a spell res on there too or something? I don't fucking know. Yeah, this boss is gonna one-shot me. I definitely have gotten like 4 or 5 of the boss altars now. This boss is about to take my lunch money, chat. How can I contact Chubby Buddy in PoE? He's a Fishy Discord person. He hangs out in Fishy's Discord or his stream. He's one of Fishy's people. Scrooshy, what's up? 7 stream watch streak. Woo! But yeah, I don't think he's. I think he's like, because Fishy used to stream, live in Japan, and when he started streaming, I think he streamed while he was over there. So a lot of his like loyal followers are people from not the United States, so they have just like a vastly different time zone than us. But I will say he usually plays like late at night, early mornings kind of a thing for people in the US. But obviously, if you go to Fishy's, let them know that you're looking for an item or whatever, he'll probably put it up somewhere for you to pick up. On TV. How you feeling today, Scrooshy? How you feeling today, buddy? You doing good? Oh, loot explosion. Sleepy? Go sleep. Go sleep right now. Just say Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. Abby just got her CPAP machine in yesterday, and she used it for the first time last night. She's like, I've never felt more rested in my life. So now we're gonna get me a sleep test ordered, so I can see if there's any issues that I have while sleeping, because I always feel very tired, and see if I need something to help out as well. Should I play the new Warframe update or trick more Ghost? I would say if you're sleepy and you just want to lay in bed, I would trick more Ghost. My vote's trick more Ghost. Oh, 23% shock is not a great sign. He's down. The Uber boss is killed.
Go with courage.
A first card is Jack? That's crazy. I don't know how I feel about that one scarab. Get out of this. Alright, let's test it out. That's here for now. So many things that Marvel House is getting an update tomorrow too. What's cool about the update? Besides more gooning. I don't know if you're a person that plays like cartoon survival games, but I know one of our streamer friends, Catfish, talked about how Grounded 2 is getting a new update like yesterday. So that's 3. Yeah, 3 boss shrines so far, so I just need 1 more, and I can go back to picking random stuff. They made Sharky able to swim finally. Swim where? Other maps with water? Just want to play that game. At the beach? Oh, like the roleplay hub? Alright, that's number 4. Honestly, kind of crazy. You can't swim automatically. Bring it like a swimming area. The shark can't do it? Here's a marketing question for you. Excellent. I have a master's in marketing. What are you gonna do with it? I don't know what the guy's about. Chat. My guys aren't attacking him, and he's not attacking me, so I think he's just chill. thought one of these was supposed to lead to Abyssal Depths. Do I have something blocking Abyssal Depths? Is that why it's not working? Wait, did one of my things say no Abyssal Depths on the options I picked? Is that why I haven't seen any yet? No, I have an increased chance to go Abyssal Depths. Maybe there's another abyss still on the map somewhere. It wasn't connected to these abysses. If the character's question that isn't a legendary tier, do you buy it to show support to make more and better skins for that character? Or do you show your displeasure by boycotting? I mean, I'm always of the sense that you should just spend your money how you want to spend your money. That's not really a marketing question. That's more of a just get to know your own spending habits. If it's a skin that you like and that you want, if you really enjoy the character and you think that the skin has good quality, I would rather you reward the good quality of the skin. Oh, there's more bits up here. Instead of just being like, it's not the exact skin I want. Or like, it has like certain kind of like, oh, it's legendary or whatever. Like, if it's still like a good looking skin and it's a good cost, then yeah, buy it. If it's not, it's something you want, don't buy it. I think the concept of, from a consumer standpoint, buying stuff just to buy it to hope to encourage them to do more is potentially just like a bad spot to put yourself in as a consumer. Oh! A little toughy. Feel fine when there's times to do Look at the depths. The character Storm is going through it now, and someone was like, "You should buy it to show support for her skins will sell well." Another was like, "It's a bit oxymoronic to buy it if you don't like what they're doing to her." I thought it was interesting. I think, like, what would a company want to see, or how would they react? I think that as a consumer, it is not up to you to decide how best to spend, like which way to encourage how the developers do. The developers are gonna make the choice they make anyway. Because if they're in the sense where they're like, oh well, I can just produce this shitty skin and they'll buy it no matter what to support it, why would they ever do better? The same foot, like it's up to them to want to do better either way. I wouldn't buy something just that I don't like just to be like, please make something better next time. Like that's not a. You're giving encouraging behavior to bad. Are you giving encouragement to bad behavior essentially? You're like, oh, this dog peed on a carpet. Let me give it its favorite treat and hope it does better next time. Like that's crazy. You shouldn't positively reinforce something that you don't like. Got a jewel, chat. But yeah, it's up to you. It's up to the company to decide why something did or did not do well. They're gonna spin it however they want either way. And projectiles, which was other chains. It's up to them to decide why something did or did not do well. What you do as a consumer is just up to only you can control. From a group perspective? I mean, even as a group perspective, again, if they see a bunch of people buying a skin that is subpar, that they did not do a lot of effort in, that's why wouldn't they just keep making low effort skins if people are going to buy them? Like, you're like, as a group, you're still encouraging them to make bad skins. They're not going to be like, oh, it's selling well, let's change what we're doing. They're just like, oh, it's selling well, why do anything differently? Biggest point is, as a consumer, you can't control how they're going to intake whatever information you're giving them. Whether you're buying the skin, whether you're not buying the skin, they can spin it out whichever way they want to as their marketing team. They can decide, oh, it didn't sell well because no one likes this character. Oh, it didn't sell well because it was poor quality. Like, they're going to decide what they think from whatever you give them. So it's your job as a consumer to decide if it's worth your money or not to do something. You can't try to encourage them by doing something because, again, their marketing team will decide whether or not it was successful or not, or like what information they pull from it, kind of thing. You can literally spin anything anyway. Oh, this skin sold really well because it was blue. Make more blue skins. Okay, I don't have to make this decision because I don't play Storm. Easy peasy. Yeah, like I said. In the end, it's your money. Do what you want with it. I personally wouldn't buy stuff just to buy stuff. I don't have the funds to just throw money at a multi-million-dollar company to hope that they give me something I want. I don't know if any of my friends who play Marvel Rivals play Storm, though. I'll have to ask, want to see Bree or Tyler in chat again. Rivals fix their ranked mode, and how you get points? I don't think Scrooshy plays ranked, besides to get skins and then bounces out. But maybe they know the answer anyway. Also, what's up, No Blame? How you doing today, bud? Scrooshy goes Marvel Rivals to Goon only. My goat. Marvel Gooners. What is this like for something? Is this supposed to, does the consort drop something cool? I don't think I've ever seen them drop anything super cool. I mean, I'll still like killing him because, you know, more loot, but I wonder if there's something else to do with that guy. Ulamon. So I want to see Amanamu more. Why are you here again? Show me the man who moves. Hey, another task complete. Play rivals when it dropped, and the way I gave you points made it easy. Made it easy. You'll get ranked to get ranked. I imagine, as if you win 40, 50, 80% of your games, you could get plat plus. So if you lose the majority of your games, you're still ranking up.
Hello.
Sounds like an awful strategy. What?
Shall we keep, Savior?
What? That's crazy. That's a terrible rank system.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I'm not really big in competitive scene anymore, but I don't think I ever was like, oh, if I'm losing, I should get rewarded for it.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
William, how's the lead build going? Most games want you at 50% win rate to go higher. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So having less than 50% is crazy. You don't need like 70% or anything, but like you should be like above 50% to push higher. Otherwise, you're not really showing that you deserve to be higher if you're not winning the majority of your games, right? Like if you're only winning 40%, that shows that you're pretty much where you should be at rank wise. You're actually probably a little bit too high for where you should be at. You should be down lower. And map set level 72? Hell yeah. Still enjoying it?
Make your choice. And be quick about it. Walking away is probably the best.
What didn't you like about Warb? Or are you just a chronic reroller? They get more points from a loss than a win. That's fucking crazy. That's a shit system. Holy crap. Honestly, it's a pretty good experience. And how many different abysses there are. It's glorious, chat. Yeah, the last competitive game that I've had like fun in was early Apex. I haven't really joined a lot of competitive games since then. Fun, but maybe do the same thing as my Deadeye with Key Bleed. I want to play something that's good clear. Well, that's fair. It's kind of how I've been feeling about like, my characters. Like, okay, well, they're both just map clears. I want to have one like be better at something else. Like whether it's like, oh, this one's good at delving, this one's good at bossing, kind of thing. Because it's especially in private league, it's good to be able to have that multi-functionality between your builds. So I get it. Also, fully understand if you want to do it yourself, but if you ever want help clearing your 4 stones, I can always just help you clear it. But if you also want to do it by yourself, that's totally understandable. Ain't no shame in that game. Into the hole. Ba, ba, ba. I need to find someone with a double corrupt though. I got my empower to level 3 again. Only one left in the top right. I haven't even started it. That's Shaper Elder. But yeah, if you want me to just run it for you, I can probably get the fragments together. Ulamon again. What's fucking good, bud? What's fucking good, my guy? Ulamon these nuts. Honestly, I'm not paying with the Sigins anymore. A lot of them on the market already. Not anymore.
Hello.
Get some uniques. Toss those bad boys into the shredder. I don't know how much space I'll have right now because it should have still plenty to shred, but let's just grab a handful in case he's. There we go. Oh, right, our mapper should be done too. We probably should just go to the town. The Devourer of Mines. Have a cool ring. Here's the goddess dropped. Precision Watcher's Eye and Orb of Dominance. Looks kind of cool. Yeah, that's what I was telling. I think Ghazi or someone the other day. I was like, I'm trying to get more comfortable with doing Ubers myself because I mean we can't always depend on the juicers to be in the league because you know they might want to go league and trade or whatnot or just maybe they get tired of PoE. Yeah, we can't always depend on Lundy to be around us either. So, gonna be a little more self-reliant and learn some new skills. I wonder, do we have any Abyss Scarabs in here? Yoinkage. If I get 5 more of each of the other ones, I can also just do another 20 stack? Hell yeah. There we go. Plus, I need to start. I think you need to do Ubers for some of the challenges, so I probably need to start saving my maps just to do Ubers anyway myself. For the challenges. Point right, sailboat. Oh, you tell me to go King's March? I didn't go King's March after this. Surely I'll remember this time. Surely I'll remember this time. We got luck today on drops. Wah, wah, wah. Bloody didn't get my die after kelp. How am I supposed to eat my pizza with no diet Dr. Kelp? Into the hole. He's gonna kill the boss first. Boss first! Have we made any progress on this one? Hey, we got 2 more since the last time. Okay. Progress is progress. The hard part is actually just getting 4 altars to roll bosses. I guess it wasn't a consort this time, it was some weird little triangle run. Wonder if it changes who, depending on who. Oh, maybe it is. Because it's not Ulumon this time, it's a Manamu. It's the man who moves. Wait, you can just kill him now instead of doing all the side room stuff? Huge. Huge.
Go with courage.
83%. Not good enough. Oh, King's March, King's March, King's March, King's March, King's March. Yeah, I did chat. I know what I was doing. I remembered. Right, these guys got stolen forever ago. I forgot about this. I was in Dell at the time, and I was like, why do you guys keep getting stolen? Second time in 12 maps, y'all can't fucking get it together? Now just let them continue to be a little bit of Hey, you're burning stuff. Is this guy even drop anything good? Like insert uniquely? That's a lot of gold, I know that, but like... Got a sword.
The runners are brought. What can I do for you? Back to work.
The Living Blade. You can have additional tincture active. There's a chance to remove 1 mana burn on kill. Cannot be poisoned. So with a Warden, you can have 3 active? That feels like not worth it for such a low DPS weapon, though. The ring is OP. What ring? What it do, Prophet Oreo and crew? Raven's Mark to you. Is it? I don't want to do gang signs. I'm not gonna do gang signs. I'm gonna mess it up, and if you want to make fun of me, and it's gonna be clipped. What's up, Oreo and Oreo Lights? How was stream today? Huzzah! Huzzah to you as well. Hey, Tyler's here too. Woo, vibrators. That's right, they're here to rate our vibes, chat. That's what they're called, vibrators. They're rating our vibes. They're coming to get us. Welcome to stream, everybody. Anyone who doesn't know who's from Oreo stream, I'm old. I play video games, mostly Path of Exile RPG content. Occasionally I mess around with variety content, which is how Oreo found me. And has haunted me every day since. That's a joke. I love Oreo. Oreo's great. Hydrate. Sure thing, my wife. How was the Space Marine 2 today? I still need to learn to play that game. So that one day I can play it with you. Because I beat the campaign once when it first came out, and I haven't really been back to play it ever since. The oil's just gonna get lost, chat. Hey, Tid Maps. Could not complete hard weekly. Is it extra difficult this week? Is that what you were working on when I was hanging out with you earlier today? It's like you were having a difficult time. People dying left everywhere. Oh, wait, this is another grip? God damn it. There we go. Got a bro, gonna lurk, get some food. Exactly. Yeah, go get you some food, bud. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Any of you who are staying, lurking, hanging out, feel free to ask questions. We're always very welcoming and kind to new players who are interested in some Path of Exile content. I make some build guides for it and all kinds of stuff. So if you have any questions about the game we are currently playing, or want to talk about Marvel Rivals with people in my chat who play Marvel Rivals, feel free to chime in. But do not be shy. I need Tid Maps. Beat a Warhammer, the Warbond, for... Oh, it came out today? Well. Soon it'll be time to go Hell Dive then, I guess. What's in the Warbond? Anything cool?
Oh, good. More work.
Lots of cool. Excellent. We love lots of cool, chat. Lots of cooler, lots of better. Update my game right now, I'm gonna grab it. Hell yeah. Do they make you a guardsman? Good enough. Sail!
They're on their way.
Yeah, it's a no to your question, but I understand because they want lower rank players to feel good too and hit golds for skins. No, that's stupid. I don't know about the whole conversation, but if it was what they were talking about earlier, where like you climb with like a not with below 50% win rate, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard for a competitive game. You should not be rewarded for losing the majority of your games. That's insane. But it's also why I don't play ranked games, so. I mean, Smurfs are gonna be an issue in every game. There's no getting rid of them thing. People actually make Smurf accounts to stay in lower ranks to make content of how they're dunking on the kids in like silver. Player engagement tactics? I guess. You can call it what you want. I still think it's not a good idea. But again, I'm not... Hey, Divine Over Rich! We're rich, chat! I'm not the one targeted by that because I'm not playing the game, so it doesn't really matter what my opinion is. It sounds as flaws. Well, yeah, but if you're actually handicapping your system, that's a different thing than every system having its flaws. You're actively choosing to implant a flaw into your system to make someone smile. You could, you know, they could just do. They could just give you the skin instead of making you get the gold for it. You could just have it. Everyone can smile then. No rank needed. The for people who don't want to play ranked, not to have to play it. Oh, it's just a map. I thought it was something cool, chat. Was not. We also on Overwatch got stuck in bronze and couldn't get out because he literally couldn't find a game since he was ranked too low. Oh, they made the melt a gun? Hell yeah. Okay, well that's clearly a flaw in the system. That's not a... They designed it to where that's like an everyday issue. Also, Jesus, how bad do you have to be? Be so low that no one can play with you. That's a crazy MMR. Just like me for real. Oh shit. Is Strahd coming? Oh, are we slinky dropping right now? Are we slinky loading? Give me my coffee. That's not what I asked. I don't think it's buffering, but it is delaying quite a bit. Alright, what's that say? Sidearm is a bolter? Fuck yes. Primary is a hot gun? Hell yeah. Did I have the last gun? Woo! More medals to unlock all the stuff? That's fair. Actually, a lot of people who only play the gold to get skins and they stop immediately from gold. If you get the skins for free, you lose a lot of players. Right. But if that... But if you're saying the justification for making the rank system worse is so that people who are bad at the game can get to gold to get the skin so that they smile and have fun with it, then why not just remove the rank thing altogether, the rank requirement altogether, and then they won't have to go play ranked on a broken system to feel better about themselves. They just get the thing. Why add the pain point if you know it's a pain point if your goal is to not have it be a pain point? It's backwards. I think it's just backwards thinking. Like, oh, we want people to feel good that they're ranking up if they have to play to get the skin. So we're going to make the rank experience worse for other people who are actively wanting to play ranked. So that it's better for those people who don't want to play ranked. It's just weird. Yeah, looks like the ISP thing stopped for now. Yeah, and if you want to make it where people are playing the game, you could just do it where it's like play any game mode 100 times. Get skin. Play normals, quick play, 100 times, get skin. I don't see why the idea is to force people to play ranked if people don't want to play ranked. But then also make ranked like a worse experience for people who do want to play ranked. That just seems like a backwards way to handle the situation. Alright, so is this gonna be Ulamon again? Because I got the consort? Yeah, then the skin, yeah. Yeah, I understand if you don't want to give it away for free. Make it like a quest thing. Play 20 games of Storm, get this skin. Something like that. The contrary is psychologically more fun for the player. I can guarantee you that it is not psychologically more fun for someone to play ranked that doesn't want to play ranked. If I had money, I'd be willing to bet money on it that it is not more fun to force people to play ranked that don't want to play ranked. Damn it, scarabs. So yeah, my stream is delayed by a little bit, so if you are getting this and you are delayed, maybe do a refresher, catch up to where we are live. Because they have stuff dropping, so. 84%. I got that guy's eye! We have 2 eyes now. I don't got any other pieces yet. Wait, how are you gonna say that it's psychologically more fun for the player, and then in the next like couple of sentences be like, I don't mind because I hate the stress in ranked. So how are you gonna say you are stressed by ranked, but then also feel more psychologically rewarded by it? Pride and accomplish kind of thing for some? Right, for people that want to play ranked, but again, don't make ranked worse for people who want to play ranked and chase that accomplishment. I imagine for Gooner games like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, there's a large fan base of it that doesn't want to play ranked. They just want to get on there, play their favorite characters in like skimpy skins, and hang out with friends, and they don't want to have to worry about the stress of ranked. Hi, we're talking about it started off with talking about Marvel Rivals and how apparently they make it to where it's easy to climb ranked like tiers and stuff, like going from like silver to like gold, even if you have like a negative win rate. Like you still get more rating or whatever. And then Screechy's talking about how it's because they want people to feel good about themselves and be able to get the skins. And I was like, well, that's just a dumb thing. You can just make the skins not tied to the ranked mode instead of force people to play it if they think people are having issues playing it. The other part I was talking about it getting more points when you win than losing points if you lose. Right, but you're still winning points by and whatnot. Like you don't have to have a positive win rate to get to gold or to get, climb to whatever rank. You could just not be good. Like you're just giving away points. I don't know. It's weird, and I don't think it's not a good system. Oh, more rivals. The rank system is apparently really fucky, and I just think it's kind of silly. So in most ranked systems, the way you want to do is you want to have a positive win rate. So above 50% of the games that you play, you win, and that's how you climb, because you get more points by winning, that kind of stuff. Marvel Rivals, at least to a certain point, I don't know if there's a break point, because it's kind of getting mixed messages so far, but you if you're winning like 40 to 48% of your games, you're still climbing, which is less than you're losing more games than you're winning, but you're still being promoted into the new tiers of things or whatever. I was like, that's really dumb. Like, like you could just like not do that.
Can we lower it to like 30%?
Yeah. Can I actually get like 10% of my wins and I'm still like diamond?
I think that's what I would prefer, actually.
It would make me feel really. And that's the argument that Shushu was talking about. Was about how it makes people feel good to climb the ranks, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
But at that point, why even have like every time you play the game, you just rank up?
Could you?
Why not? Why even bother having like wins and lose points? Just always win points.
Yeah. No, I get it though. I would like a lower threshold. I'm not good at PvP.
You don't even play ranked games.
Yeah, but if I did, I would like a lower threshold.
You would play like Fortnite. You didn't play ranked games.
No, because people are mean. They get so mad. They're like, they take it so serious. I'm just trying to have a girly pop time and dance around.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I had the roleplay areas in Marvel Rivals.
I don't know anything about that.
You just go around, hang out like your swimsuit outfits, and roleplay with people.
I just fancy to get little pet.
That's true.
Yeah.
And ESO.
Yeah, I gotta get back on.
Gotta get back on that grind.
Looking for row.
Alright, sorry, let me catch back up on chat and see what people are talking about now. That explains stuff to Abby. The psychological part, where are the part? Like, if I could choose not to do ranked, then I wouldn't? Right. So that's what I'm saying, though. Like, you could just move the skin off of ranked, and that way ranked is only people who are wanting to play ranked. Move the skin off into, like, a quest, where it's like, play Storm 10 times. I don't know what character it is, but play X character 50 times. Play whatever game mode, like any game mode 100 times or something like that. Like you can make it like that, but people can do something what they want instead of forcing them to play something and then dumbing down the system to fit people having to play the game that normally wouldn't play it. And I'm gonna be real honest, when I was super competitive in games, and I was really proud to hit gold, hit platinum, hit emerald, and all that kinds of stuff back when I used to play League of Legends, I would have been a lot less accomplished in it if I was like, oh shit, everyone's just doing this because you can just get a free pass.
There's a squirrel at my bird feeder. Who wants to sit?
Yeah, take a picture of it. Well, I can't help you, sweetie. GM Marvel is gold in Overwatch, etc. Right, so I don't know, it just feels like one of those things where it's like everyone gets... I don't know, it's just weird. I wouldn't feel proud getting gold in a system that's pushing everyone into gold. But if you do, I guess hats off to you, I suppose. But again, I don't really play competitive games anymore. I do like talking about philosophies of MMRs and stuff like that, though. It's pretty cool. Anyone else that played Rivals? Yeah, I only played Rivals on, like, when it first came out forever ago, and I wasn't really into it, and I just stopped playing. So I also haven't played it in a long time. But my friends still play it. Like, Tyler, his wife, one of his kids, and, like, a couple of our other friends play it. So like, it comes up in conversation a lot. Time to gigagoon. Got the guy's eye again. My now. You want ring? You want ring? You want amulet? I think 10% is too much. I think people should be able to middle ranks with 40% win rate. Well, no, that's not. That's not how it works. MMR is supposed to work where if you're winning more than you're losing, you're clearly in the wrong rank, so you get pushed up. It should be, oh, you're losing more than you're winning. Let's push you up to even higher rank for against harder opponents. Like, that doesn't make sense. You're supposed to win more to go up higher to fight stronger opponents. That's what rank's supposed to do. I know it's flawed in a lot of games and stuff, but like, it doesn't make sense for you to be like, oh, you know what? You're losing more than you should be. What if we put you against tougher opponents? What if we challenge you a little bit more, make you go higher? Like, how does that make sense? The MMR should adjust based on what rank you're in, based on your skill level. If you're a player that's supposed to be in the top of the ranks and you're playing in the bottom of the ranks, your win rate should be much, much higher, pushing you further and further up. It shouldn't be like, oh, I'm 40%. Tougher opponents, please. I'm having a great time. Community is well aware of this, though, so people will change their benchmark accordingly. Gym is mid, it'll be lower at gym. Yeah, that's fine. But again, if the community knows it's an issue, if the developers are aware that people don't want to do the thing, why continue doing the thing? Why not make the system just better for people overall, so people who like ranked can play ranked and not have to worry about the weirdness of it. People who don't want to play ranked but still want skins can get their skins the way they want to. Like, I don't know. It just seems like a bad choice. I'm too old / bad or ranked at PvP in general. Yeah, me too, buddy. That's why I don't play it anymore. I don't like PvP games anymore. I just don't have it in me to... It's not even that, like, I'll never be, obviously, as good as, like, a lot of the people who are younger and, like, full on no life. But even if I fully committed myself to a game and really wanted to try, like, my body doesn't have fast enough reflexes these days to kind of keep up with it. But outside of that, I probably could do still somewhat okay if I wanted to, but I just don't want to play one game nonstop repetitively to like practice to hone that skill. Like I'm not that serious about what I'm doing. Like I don't even do that in PoE. Again, that's not PvP related. Well, I mean there's PvP, but no one does that. It's like 5 guys. Like, I just want to have a silly good little time and vibe. I don't want to have to go to college to crank 90s on Timmy down the street. I want to go to college to learn how to craft a blue sword. Log in, chat. If that's our aim trainer, yeah. Even when I play competitively, I hate it doing aim trainer stuff. I understand that it gives you a good advantage, a good practice. It is so mind-numbingly boring to me. I just don't have it in me to do that. That's what I was saying. I just don't think I have the competitive drive to really try to be great at competitive games, even in my youth. You started the bot. I'm not. I think we just have a different opinion on what it should be, and It's just different. That's okay. I'm willing to move on from the fact that we just want to agree on the difference between the two. Flame Link. Someone say Fisk had something earlier for someone. Remember someone say Fisk's name. I don't remember what they needed. Did they just drop a lot of eye jewels? Oh, was it the Rosopha's coil? Ulamon. It was like drunk something, right? Do, do, do. I made it better. Wee. Did he divine it without the boat? Wait a second.
Hello. Go with courage.
Dun, 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 dun. Tyler. Oh, there's an abyss here? I can't imagine. Or not abyss, sorry. There's a wildwood here. I can't imagine I would survive very long against wisp empowered dudes. So while I'm leveling, I'm not gonna do them. Maybe once I get to like 100 or 99 or something like that I'm comfortable with, I'll look more into it. Start wisping up. Getting real wispy and all that. An over quality blade. There's my depths. What's up, Wes? How you doing, buddy? All right, so will this one be a mana move? Because it's crystals? Let's find out. Will I see the man who moves, chat? Oh shit, it's a man who moves. Video of Cumbo. I don't know if I like the name Cumbo, chat. Also, this is like a 13-hour long video. What? Is it just any look at it's all the same build, just look at anything? Okay, got it. Oh, there's explosions. Yeah. Get the MTXs. It's just cycloning. Cyclone with speed. The Bladefall, Blade Blast, Cyclone character? You should see it in action. Build I saw yesterday. Oh, uses Temporalis. Or what's it called? Stasis Prison? Millions of damage. Entropic devastation. A yes amount of budget. Oh yeah. Looks cool though. Chat, I have most of these items. I have most of these things, chat. I could do this build. Actually, yes, Stasis Prison. I think that I don't have Advanced Destiny either, to be honest. But I have a Mage Blood. I have thousands of these. I have this. I have this. Oh, Tyler did. Oh, not here. Do any defenses with that DPS? I mean, yeah. You're just hoping things die before they kill you. Cast when damage taken. Blade fall. Oh, because you're forbidden right to hit yourself. Got it. And cast when damage taken for Volatile Dead and Desecrate and Ethereal Knives of Lingering Blades. And then another cast when damage taken with Blade Blast in it. Maybe the thumbnail requested? Thank you. Let me look at it. There's not a single crab on there. Where's my little buddy at? Huh? You can put a little buddy on there? I mean, it's useful for things that are self-damage builds. So Forbidden Right, Bone Shatter, like that, or trauma stuff, like those things usually are the only ones that really use it. Glass cannon. Cannon this. I mean, yeah, it's you doing 1 billion damage, or however much DPS that was. You're doing 223 million DPS. You probably Survivability's gonna have to suffer, chat. What Aquarian though? Let me actually. You know, I can't see right now. It's fine. What do they pick? They just go for Black Cane and Calm's Roots. They go into Catarina's Bloodline for increased movement speed with Phantasms. Very juicy. Think it's possible to make a budget build for that? Maybe. I mean, so anything can. I'll say this: most things can be built on a budget. It's just depending on what your expectation of what it can do on that budget. Like, obviously, a budget character isn't going to be able to do everything that the multi-mirror or however many divs character can do. But, like, can you clear T16s? You can definitely clear might make a build to clear, like, T16s on a budget. Training for generative AI. Where's that at? I'm turning that off. Off. Thank you. It was on by default, so that's off now. Thanks for the heads up. Quick generative AI chat. Yeah, what a gig chat beyond. No save button either, so I think it just you click it and then you're good. Yeah, looks like it's off now. Allow your channel's content to be trained generative AI models at Amazon. Turning this off does not opt you out of Twitch or Amazon using your channel content for other purposes described in the Twitch privacy notice, including using AI-supported Twitch features which benefit the community by facilitating streamer growth and monetization, such as real-life sponsorship campaign assistance. So they're still using AI on my channel stuff, but it won't be used to train generative AI, at least. At this point. I mean, they still probably will do it. It's not like I won't have the money to sue them, chat. They'll do what they want to do. It's Amazon. Unless we start eating the rich. I can see AI make my sick thumbnails. Heck you, AI. One of my favorite things for the Path of Exile builds subreddit, at least, every time a content creator uploads a video about their content and uses clearly AI thumbnails, it's always like downvoted like a fuck ton. And they're like, fuck AI. They're very hostile towards AI, and I'm like, hell yeah. My people.
Make your damn choice.
And a crab to the thumbnail. But I have 5 of them. That's only 1 crab. There's 5 crab. Do you not like the crabs? Is that what the issue is? Do you think they're ugly? What did I pay you for? Holy shit. Also, I do want to point out, at nowhere does it say arc. I guess that is not super important, but do you think it's important or not? That there's no like actual skill mentioned of what I'm using? That's fair. In my head, I said arc though. No, I can see my. It's like 2 messages up. You don't have to copy paste my own message. I can see it. It's like it was like 4 years ago we talked about this. Drama. Drama. Chat, Tyler's so dramatic sometimes. Arc crab soda? Yes. I'm doing arc. I'm arcing my shit, Tyler. I want people to see it. In fact, can you make the Hierophant throw it back? Don't do that. And obviously, I don't think we have the skill set to do that kind of effort. Do you have little lightnings coming from the crab's hands? Unlimited power. Also, if none of this is possible, like, just say no, I don't want to do this. Or none of this is possible, like, say I know I don't want to do this. And I'm like, fair enough. Ship it. All moderators and editors are getting paid in kisses right now, chat, so can't ask for much. I have a new baby. Abby just spends like half her day holding cats. Banshee. Oh yeah. Chat, thoughts about Swashbuckler for Pathfinder 2e? Any tabletop RPG players in the room? There's my Abyssal. Oh, Wes, did I answer your question earlier? I don't need, but he said 0 defenses. Yeah, it's 0 defenses. Can you make it on a budget? I think you could. Do you want me to try to make you a budget version? I don't know prices in standard or in trade, so I'd have to like look things up, I guess, and know how much money you have. Honestly, lucky defenses is what would probably bother me the most, but you are going so fucking fast though, so kind of worth it. Can I go from backstall first? Well, that's fair. If you haven't, if you don't have like a league starter up and like farming currency, I would definitely do it probably more as a second build. You could likely force it as a first build if you really wanted to, but I always like having my league starter be something that's comfortable, that I know can like take me to where to farming, and then start doing weirder stuff with my secondary builds. Like I knew I wanted to probably do a crab totem this league, but I didn't want to start as a totem character to and whatnot. I currently can't seem to put myself into actually playing. Honestly, bud, you might just be a little burnt out. Just take a break from PoE this season, or like play later. You know, maybe a month or so. Ain't no shame in even if like PoE is like your favorite game, it's okay to take breaks from it, chat. I need people to know that. Just because you don't want to play it this season doesn't mean that PoE is a shit game. Or anything like that. You could just need a little break. Before I started streaming and before Tyler started playing, I ended up I would play like a season, then I would take like a season or two off. And I would come back and all kinds of stuff. And honestly, having you guys here and having like my friends now playing PoE is really keeping me going for like wanting to play every season. It's always nice to help people out and have that extra little part, because if it was just me playing by myself, I would probably lose my fucking mind. Any game really? Too tired? I think my job was really stressed. That which caused it? I mean, that's also super fair. Life can be very stressful. My wife actually recently did a sleep test thing, which I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it earlier or whatever. Recently did a sleep test thing and found out she has severe sleep apnea. So we bought her a CPAP machine, and she got it yesterday, and we cleaned it and got it all hooked up, and she slept with it last night. And today she's in such a better mood. She's like, I have so much energy. I was actually able to dream for once, because like she was apparently waking herself up a lot in the night. Like the sleep test showed she was having like 36 like sleep events or like awaking events or whatever per hour. So like every 2 minutes she would just essentially wake herself up without like full waking up kind of thing. But she wasn't able to get like a full rest. And today's her first day where she got a full night's rest the night before. So, you know, if you're having sleep issues, maybe consider doing a sleep test. The one that she did was an online one that they send like the thing out, and you get like 3 things, and and whatnot. There's like only like 100. So let me see. She has a link for me. Yeah, it was only $100, and they do 2 nights, and then if there's an issue, they'll have you do like a 3rd night. But then they can kind of diagnose you to see if you have any kind of sleep issues for then. And then you can also go and then get a prescription if you have sleep issues and buy stuff. Oh my god, these guys getting captured again. Someone's gotta be fucking me up. 3. That was funny if MS painted it. Let me see. But yeah, I'm gonna probably buy me a sleep test thing too, and I'm gonna see if I have any sleep issues. Anyway, what's the link? This is the one she used, but do your own research. That's the one we used for the sleep test, and then we bought from the same place. All right, see what Tyler's thing is now. Looking good. Yeah, I like it. Obviously, in your screenshot, you have a thing selected. I don't like that part, but I like the whole thing as a whole. Gazi's on reroll itis right now. He's just SSF restarting over and over again because he likes the 2-stone run.
Journey well.
Also, was there a minion attack buff? I didn't know that. But yeah, I think like Thighworm or whatever has a SRS Guardian SSF guide. I see it brought up a lot in Path of Exile builds SSF Reddit.
How goes the adventure?
There's a whole load of
Oh no, it was my ship.
Hail!
Wasn't my mappers this time for once. We're fighting on a beach? That's where crabs are most successful. You're a fool! You've activated my trap card. Crabs. Oh, that buff. That's pretty good then, yeah.
The wrath of the sea.
Perfect. I'm gonna get a build diary out for this build. I'll work on that after work or after stream today. POB cleaned up a little bit.
Washed away. Face the wrath of the sea.
Maybe show us the progression.
A captain always goes down with this.
I don't wave skill like this. That's fair. It is pretty cool. The wave of conviction, like a trans gym. Talk about sleep. I'm gonna go test my sleep right now. Good night, Wes. Hope you rest well, buddy. Good seeing you. They just go back to boating, right? After I did that, I didn't have to check on them. I can't remember. You guys are okay? Yeah, got an hour or two. See if we can fit any of this stuff into the shredder. Big stuff first. What's up with the eye here? No, I think it's here. Okay. I figure out where to get the other eyes at. Aw, chat's tucking them in. So many tucks. Oh, Tyler. At the start of the stream, you weren't here, and I guess there's anyone else who might have also not been here. We talked about potentially doing a vibrator play day, like in the next 2 weeks, like a mid PoE league vibrator play day. Give people a little brain break, have a little fun community day. You like that idea? I know Seb and a couple other people who were here earlier were interested in it. Let's try. I need to trim my beard and my mustache. Mustache is getting in the way of my mouth. Does Totems casting count as me casting for like the caster mastery to open chests? I would assume no. But I don't know if they gain that ability themselves and they're the ones casting still opening it. Can you check the tower shield you ID'd? Shaper or Elder? Because I need life on block. What? Can you whisper it to me? Like, whisper whatever Shaper shield? That's Elder. Yeah. The little purple pluses is Elder. Shaper's the red star. That being said, you can reroll influence on harvest. So if you want the shield and you want to reroll it to Shaper on harvest, you can. Also, I have a surrender shield if you just want that. Sorry, I have an anticipation. Never mind. I lied. Run away. I could upgrade it to Shaper. Or to Surrender. Is the Surrender version only ES on block, though, for Foulborn? The Surrender. No, we can get max block on there. Alright, let's see where this is at. 3? Crusader. Hunter. Shaper. Energy shield on block. The sweet ass life roll though. God damn it, Ricky Bobby. That would have been good. That would have been good. I mean, that's a terrible roll on everything else. We keep going. Fair, if we get a thing that looks pretty good and it has open suffix, we could always ES unblock again. We could always Exalt. You don't see ES on block way more during real life. Okay, note it in the future, chat. If I actually want to hit ES on block. What's happening? Oh. Hey, life on block. And increased chance to block. You can divine this one up to go higher. No blame. And then you can always do a bow to null if you want, but honestly, it's not bad. Just as is. I'm getting Keurig Vault stuff now, by the way. Really rude they locked it out of P-Leagues. How dare they? Oh man, the Keurig Pass armor set is dope. Money. Tyler, did you go through these, by the way? Or nah? I did not. Alright. But I will right now. Looks like someone else put some more in there too. So I think only one of them is a Lethal Pride. So I'll probably just grab those out whenever I grab out the ones you don't want. Played one round of peak, checked my boats, and then went to bed. Yeah, I got computer like 8:30. I was like, do I want to go play peak? And I was like, I'm so eepy. I just want to go lay down. I'm just the eepiest guy ever existed, chat. I went to go watch No Blame stream, and he was like AFK for like an hour. I kept checking back, and it was just like, be right back message still. Be right back message still. I put the other stack in, and that shield. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should taking the ones out of there and listing them on Faustus for the whole market to get into if they want to. I was giving Tyler priority on the Lethal Prides, though. Because that's my #1 Pookie. Someone else is really draining? Yeah, I imagine. Yeehaw and all that. I was made to go cook, and when I got up, didn't think I was going to be gone that long, lol. Fucking funny. Someone came and gifted 5 subs while I was off stream yesterday. I don't recognize their name, and I haven't seen them show up yet today. I was hoping to thank them. Actually, let me check the thing. Are you lurking? Any lurkers? Any lurkers? Any lurkers? They are lurkers, but that's not their name. Alright. Fair enough. Thank you, mysterious stranger. I crop those. Honestly, the amount of scabbers you get from this is pretty decent. Oop. I get a Celundi. I don't have any of the currency to enshroud it, but at least they can have it. Yeah, I'm out of that one. I got 7 gloves, though. 7 High Templars, chat. If you get a High Templar glove when you kill your Sirius, let me know. It's 12:02. Also, it's very weird they lock out the Keurig Pass stuff from private leagues. Like I said, it's not like private leagues can set it to where the game is easier to play. Literally, the only mod you can put on private leagues is things that make it more difficult to play. So, I don't know. I don't get it. Hydrate. Are you hydrating, Bree? How much water have you drank today, buddy? Fess up! I will hydrate though, I'm really thirsty. Delicious. Delicious, 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 delicious. Sorry, I had to clear a bunch of things. I've been clearing my notifications on OBS. Yeah, 1 full cup of water? Like a measurement cup, like you drink a cup of water? Or are you saying a cup as in like a physical item that is like a large amount of ounces? Like you saying you drank 8 ounces of water? Or are you drinking like a large amount of water? 8 ounces is definitely not enough for 4 p.m. Oh my god, chat. Big tumbler? Hell yeah. Crushing it then. Not sure how many ounces? That's okay. Imagine if you're using a tumbler, you're not using a tiny tumbler or anything. It's the pirate water. What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? What's pirate water? Oh, it's just regular water and you're drinking it from a one-piece cup. Got it. I don't know, chat. Bree's been saying some unhinged shit today, so it's always questioning whatever she's talking about, you know? You know what Bree always says, chat? 4 in the mouth, 4 in the hands. Speaking of water, we tried coconut water from Sam's, and it's not good. I'm not a big fan of coconut water either. I think it's okay, but I don't like really crave it. very weird taste. Was it like just pure coconut water, or was it like flavored? The only time I've had like good coconut water is when it was like chocolate coconut water. It tastes like chocolate milk. Templar Astrolabe. Astrolabs. Spoiler, that was not coconut water. Oh no, what was it? It was regular, but it's just real coconut. Got it. We want to run after I finish these Abyss Scarabs, so I want to run like Mercenaries next. You had water and milk from an actual coconut to describe actually what happened. Oh. You're crazy. You're crazy. Why would you phrase it that way? How did you see the unhinged shit she was saying earlier? I tagged you in Discord.
Hello. Farewell.
Wait, that's like a nap take some crazy shit too. She's unhinged, chat. Dude, how am I not getting a single anomaly up here? How many maps have I run today? I feel like I've run a lot of maps today. You're stinky. I know this. Gosh, I don't have my thing on, so. I really wish they make items like this just like global on characters. And I have to swap between the two. You want the one you need? Nice. How good was it? The strength get big? It was a good one, Axel. Big damage now. Hell yeah. That would be like lightning twins. Lightning twins. Thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening. Ooh. One if I step on the vents. Unflinching. Actually, are my things public? Where did I put them at? Yo, can I get that? Is crazy. We don't even have the second one, bud. Oh, what's happening now? It's lightning time. Yeah, static beams are too close to a million damage now. It would be more if I had a 6-link. Oh, what do you need a 6-link? Your armor? Or is it a weapon? Oh, I was gonna 6-link your thing. All right, remind me later. I can 6-link your stuff probably. Bye. Have fun shopping. Thank you for hanging out. Your family. I was gonna say your last name. And I was like, that's a terrible idea. Bye, little buddies. Gazi, I got a 2120 Stormburst earlier. I don't know if you were around for that. Oh shit, is that raining? I think this is raining. The one who wanted the stuff from Chubby earlier. I think it's Chubby. I don't remember what people wanted from him though, so I can't recall. But I'm pretty sure that's Chubby Buddy right there. Chat. He's the only person I know making Fizzbos. Kind of weird. I've only seen 2 of the dudes down here, right? Or is there only 2 now? No, there's like things for like, at least 3. Which guy am I not seeing? Be a man who moves. Give me your gem or jewel. Give it to us. He didn't give us his jewel. We got an eye. I think it's a different eye, though. Yeah, so we have 3 of the authorities. We have 1 of the malevolence. I want to say 1 comes from the Delve boss. And there should be a 4th or a 4th one, I think. I think it comes from the new league mechanic. Oh, I just read Bree said she liked the Castle Stun build. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, my bad. She's gone now, though. Rip. Load on all that. That's 3. Need one more, hopefully. Four. Hey, and a divine orb. Lucky days, chat. Like my third, fourth of raw divines today. From like not the league mechanic. Divine orb Merc. Juice chat. What happened out here? Oh. There's like a super delay of the breach mechanic. Hulk smash. Alright, that goes down there. Anything out here? Let crabs touch some water. Let them hydrate. Break through crystals again, so the man who moves is here. Totems, you got this. Show him no mercy. Still get his gym though. Or his jewel rather. Oh, do I have any gems to switch around? I actually forgot. I meant to do that way earlier, and I forgot to do it like 6 times. Why 20? Oh, okay, we're good. These don't matter as much. I guess I can swap that around. Sure. Those are 2020. These are all purely just skill gems there. Oh, corruption time. Good, we'll have 21, chat. Wah. 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 How depressing.
Greetings.
Alright, 5 more wraiths, please. Level them up. Oh, I need 6. Oh, she's one of the other ones. Is Abyss good now? I like Abyss. They're not in my chat. They're not gonna hear that. You see that? There it is. Cool.
My mana is spent.
Huh? I moved it to the wrong spot. Get all this experience. Please auto level. Ah! We got. Damn. Not the boss one. We're at 7 of 10 though now. We are making lots of progress on it now. The Abyss strategy definitely is pushing a lot more altars in here. I guess it's just pack size. A lot easier to hit that 10 threshold. I think once I get this aura corrupted to the 21. Oh, I don't want to be here yet. Then I'm gonna work on getting Purity of Ice to 21. Because if I end up doing a melding setup with Aegis Aurora, going for life with it is pretty, or cold is pretty good with it. Because Aegis already gives you a bunch of max cold res. For pure tonkiness, pretty decent. Maybe you don't know. You don't know my mind. Uzaman! Dunk on these fools. I love getting up his eye though. Oh shit, another divine? And a blunderbore. Yippee. Eye for the eye collection, chat. Oh, memory strands. I thought it was an enchant thing. I was like, what the hell? Memory strands. Look at me. I'm the leader now. I lead the group. It's time to beat up Beyond. It has been decreed.
She will
I have decreed it. Jump him, chap.
Yes, just like that.
2020 fire trap. Any fire trap of yours? Another grip. Sorry, so grip is okay. You don't get as much without juicing the breaches with like scarabs and stuff from unstables. That requires me to click fast. I don't know if I got enemy boss.
A paradise forever replenished.
Freaking Elder or Shaper. Shaper. Freaking Shaper. Get your balls away from me. I think that's one. Loud noise happened? Oh, it's just the map. Honestly, I don't really use the 16.5 maps. I feel like maybe I shouldn't even expect those notes. They're literally gonna collect dust, and I'm probably not gonna ever use them. Hmm. Like we're getting the man who moves again? Still haven't seen the third guy yet. Only the man who moves and Ulamon so far. And to be real, it's mostly Ulamon. So why? I could probably stop looking at lore weave rings. I made 2 lore weaves. No one showed interest in lore weaves. I don't know if necessarily I need to be collecting them anymore. Wrong drop. The ballless regalia. The apothecary?
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Let's do another filling up of uniques into disenchanting, I guess. Getting a little full here. Do this. What's this? Right, buddy. There we go. Oh shit. She looks inside in photographs? I still haven't gotten like a single anomaly today.
And that to me is crazy. Where are my anomalies? Where are my anomalies, chat? Give me an Atlas point that says gets more anomalies. Reminds me, I want to take this off. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, I think I'm fine with this. Instead of just here, I'm just gonna go points here. Grab some more chances to have memory tears. It's fine. Oh, we're gonna need to farm beast. Once we get those gloves going. We'll have to unleash the beast. Quietly nerfed the anomalies thing? Maybe. Some days I'll have like six of them in a day, and today I haven't had fucking any, and I've been playing for 6.5 hours. What the heck, GGG? What the heck? Sebastian, did you get your item from Chubby Buddy? I don't remember what you wanted. Yeah, what are you hunting for? Oh, waking scarab, but rich. Rich in friendship. What's the armor? Oh, is that what you needed from Chubby Buddy? I remember earlier you were asking about how to was it you asking how to contact Chubby Buddy? Almost good. Covenant Fortresses is what you want. Got it. Fire, lightning, light radius. I'll see what I got. Let me finish up this bad boy. Better than my current one, XDD. That's fair. Can you still reroll synth implicits in Beast on items that still have synth implicits? So like Nebulous and stuff? Nightmare of the Green Nightmare? Oh, is he not on? Right there. He's online. Okay, that's him. I'm pretty sure that's him talking in chat. Say he's poor exile. This guy right here. Easy clap. Great crowns. Yeah, 2 sockets on that one, so I guess I'll pick it up. Oh, containment and bloodlines in the same scarab thing. We're rich. Rich. We're gonna find some juicer strategy to run later. Probably not. But it's fun to think about. In his hideout? Hell yeah, gamer. Also, are you like super delayed on stream? If you have the stream open for the whole day, we had a part where we dropped a bunch of frames. You might want to refresh stream if it feels like I'm being delayed from your messages. Ginger ale. Alright, let's grab... Or am I origami? Got a healthy mind. No covenants, I don't think. Healthy mind's pretty good though. I might actually use that. That might actually be usable. Any Cryptic Bloods or anything like that? No. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Add to Ancient Orb, the last one for my friend. Actually, let me check. No, I'm out. 11. None on trade. Let me make sure Covenant's showing on my filters. How rare is Covenant? Yeah, okay, it should be showing. It's just like a pseudo rare. We have one in the guild stash for you? No. Oh, Chains is here though. That one's fractured. I don't want to corrupt that one in case someone wants to craft on it. I wonder if, wait, Anivia's playing Prawl too, I think, right? So I wonder if Anivia needs the Foulborn version. Yeah, but this is the best I got for you. They don't hit it here. Ain't got it. And looks like a miss. It ain't there, boss. Hey, a single corrupted blood immunity? Rough day for corrupted, I guess, huh? Major reductions to life in the radius apply to mana at 200% value. I don't have a lot of life nodes here. Maybe it's not worth it for me. Stash. Do some belt gambling with stuff real quick. Belt gamba. Belt gamba. It's 211 level, I think, right? You have to be a certain level. Shit. Wasted all of them. Rookie mistake. Our ship's back.
We've much to discuss.
Got some local.
Divine Orb.
They brought back some things from the atlas.
Where's Pookie at? Where's Pookie 2? Pookie 2. Bitch isn't paying attention, chat. He's AFK as hell.
My mana is spent.
Away! Watching you? Classic. I was like, huh, I know that hideout. It's fucking stupid. So dumb. Huh. How it looks super familiar. Who's he hanging out with? Wait. Wait. It's me. This fucking guy, chap. Boom. We did it. We did it. We the best music. How much would I need to get out of this, though? This is 10, 12. So I need 4 more tattoos to do it. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, so I just literally couldn't do it. I only have 3 options. It's all my strength nodes. These are intelligence nodes. Does this give res? No. I'll be a Legion now. Have you gotten any gloves? Oh, classic. Have you gotten any of the... I have a bunch of the in-tribe currency for gloves. I have like 7 of them. But I haven't gotten to farm Sirius yet, so... obviously don't have any. I've run no regular... yeah, I would say that's the issue. I just haven't really run anything. They just have to find 3 blocks somewhere else. What gives me a... is there anything else give me an attack block? That's spell block, right? Yeah. This one's attack block. Let me in my hideout right now. I don't know what's happening. It's a random assortment of gifts. Thank you. Thank you for donating to the trash pile. That's what I'm here for, chat. Take all the trash. No an extra massive, so you can have it? I'd be able to use it. I mean, No Blame is the only one I know that 101, but I'm sure he already has one at this point. Oh, let's equip shield because shield mastery. There's not a mastery that gives me extra attack block. It's only if I stunned recently. That's dumb. I guess I could always go into a cluster and get attack block there. Alright, well either way I can't get out of this until then anyway. So these points just stay for now. I got it for him and Penny? Oh, okay. Someone wanted an Empower in my group, I think. Anyone in chat? Did y'all want an Empower? This is my second Empower. I don't necessarily need this, so I'm definitely willing to give it away to somebody. I do? Oh shit, well too bad. You can't have it. You're not in my group. You're not in my guild. Get out of here. That reminds me, actually, Tyler did say he went through these and picked his favorite one, so... Doinkage time. Oh, Lundy, come here. Shit. Well, actually, do you want some green juice? We have spare. If you want some. Oh, I'm a guild. Oh, you're back in my hideout. They say Pika dropped a bunch off in the guild for people to take. I'll take some myself. There you go. Enjoy. Alright, I'm just gonna put these in here. That's the wrong thing. Faustus, come here. Faustus, you're hard to click behind the thing. I'm sorry, buddy. Look at if we take it slow. Hey, before they start locking, chat. Before they pop, lock it, drop it. So before you recom that. Use the coin that adds a suffix. Oh yeah, for the note of November. What do you mean F? They want to fracture it, I imagine. Wait, are you trying to fracture it on deerskin gloves? For Merc? Oh, okay. I was like, what fucking psychopath behavior is this? Who's using pure ES or evasion gloves? Alright, I'll level this up, I guess, and maybe I still need to corrupt the one I have now. Abyss is going really good right now, though. For anyone who is, like, I'm having a good time in Abyss. I'm getting, like, an ass load of scarabs from it as well. It's actually pretty nice. Oh, I need more maps. That's what started this whole thing. I do need to eventually start running maps for 8 mod maps, though. Easy to come by. This fucking guy, bud. I haven't got a single anomaly today. Where are my anomalies at? Oh, Madman enjoys incursion? I know, right? Agreed. I'm gonna make me some spark gloves from the thing we found out last night, Lundy. That's my goal this league. I want to make spark gloves, and I want to get one of those pearls that makes it to where gloves have extra supports. that's what I want to do this league. I was just looking at your message saying, "What fuck I'll also do besides Ubers?" Like, my goal is to try to make really sweet ass gloves. Yeah, so, okay, so you do see the vision. Got it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do, like, Shrine Stacker, with the gloves and the ring. And Charlatan. Blunderbore, Gull, the whole shebang. Yeah, so that's my new goal for just like a fun thing to chase in the league. Means I'll have to eventually go do a bunch of beast farming too, which will obviously be a fucking nightmare. Oh, reach stuff. Got it. Yeah, it's probably the easy part. Yeah. I need to go check. I haven't really done charts because I've just been kind of waiting for the update with the Curse to Ducats. But hopefully I got some bosses in there. Because I haven't gotten any. I killed like maybe 4 bosses and I haven't got any of the pearls yet. And I want at least 2 mod I can, divine spam on. Yeah, I've just been hoarding them and I gave like Pika a bunch of them. So they could run it. Which is where the green juice came from. Yeah, crafting the gloves and getting the pearl thing would be the painful parts. But all things for me to do. Also, I thought you weren't playing Private League originally because of RuneScape. Is RuneScape not done ready yet? And you're just like, I'll do it while I wait for it, or did you already finish RuneScape? I'm delaying it for fix. Oh, it was like a buggy launch or something like that. That's fair. You play like SSF anyway on RuneScape, don't you? So like playing right as it launches isn't necessarily missing out on anything. Basically SSF mode, yeah. It's fair. The Iron Mans. I'm gonna be farming mercenaries after I finish these scarabs, probably. For the mercenaries, you want them to be less strong, less intelligent, right? So it forces more agile or dexterous people. And then you want House Cyaxins is the one that gives the rangers and stuff, right? So, oh, mainly Dex and Cyaxin. Okay, because after I finish these scarabs for this, I'm gonna probably move off into farming some mercenaries, and I'll just. My goal is if they don't have anything I don't want, I'm just gonna grab every mercenary and throw it into a tab. I'm not checking all the stats. Go get something to drink. I also shall drink. Bill's starting to feel tonky, chat. Alright, Beyond is the one getting Catalyst. Is there anything I would want to Catalyst on any of my items? Up here, we can do Attribute or Res. Neither of them are super beneficial, so I mean, I guess I can do Attribute maybe. Over here, is Caster one? Can I get more cast speed maybe? Should also probably divine that cast speed up. On here, it's just Attributes or Res, I'm pretty sure. Depending which one you want. I'm not really hurting for either. I was thinking of placing this ring all together. Let me go look at market real quick. I want catalysts, attributes, elemental damage, caster modifiers. So I need this one. How many do you need? Can I get 10? Or is that, do I need 20? Oh, I thought I had more than one quality. So I probably need 20 then. I don't really want to quality this up because I'm going to replace this probably soon. This I wouldn't replace, so this go with res. What's the res one? Oh, prismatic. That's like the one he probably doesn't have a lot of. He has no stock of prismatics. What a guy. What the helly? Prismatic is the rarest? You're doing one thing. you're doing one thing. It's okay. Maybe I can roll off onto it because you can re-roll those in harvest, right? Let's go divine this. To the boat! Yeah, we have to change trees. Yeah, I wish they would... It'd be really cool in private leagues if we could just have like a give more trees option.
What do you need?
I would make the SSF or slash group found like so much more comfortable if I didn't have to like fight between 3 trees of different farms. If I could have like 5 trees, I would just be like, oh my god, this is the best day ever. I don't care about. Yeah, it's only positive. I don't care about the intelligence or the power charge. I literally don't care about the cast speed and then the power charge thing I can't roll. Okay. 13, 13, 15. Is that the max one? Oh, it's 15 after the roll. Got it. Still higher than these two, I suppose. But we'll probably go again anyway, so...
Yes. What are we after this time? We're that rich, are we?
15, 15, 14. Man, these are not rolling well, huh? Alright, 10. I mean, that's 17, actually. Wait, is that max? Oh, wait. Oh, I rolled the wrong thing. It's 14. Frickin' dummy. Alright, 16, 16. 18, there we go. We did it, chat. Can you leave Penny to Uber extract though? I can't run it. I need to do some Ubers eventually. I think some challenges revolve around getting them done, so. Soon TM'd. Shaper Elder and Dread are easiest. Guess I can always start there and see how it feels. Also, this is such good experience. Running Abyss with Breach. You want to try a trauma? I have 19 frags and I need 4 drops there. Do you lose experience in bosses? I don't think so, right? So I'd probably just do it. Or probably just try it. Otherwise I'll wait until I level. I think they do where you don't lose experience on bosses, right? Yeah, I'll try one. I'll try a set. Let me finish this map. From Cortex? Cortex loses experience? What the fuck? Why? And they're really just wanting to remove synth, right? 3.3 is definitely removing like Cortex and then synth maps. With the way they keep talking about it. Any mobs inside? I guess. Still weird. Once you enter the boss arena, it should turn on, right? That makes more sense than just having it off for the whole thing. Did I open that? Yeah, it's just bugged. Okay. How close are we now? We're still at 7. Okay, we haven't done it since I looked last. Boo. Oh shit, Minoko? So much bubblegum from these. I wasn't at 4? Damn. Well, I'm at 3, I guess. Into the hole we go. Then we're going to try an Uber. Worst case, we turn our cold daughter into our Uber runner. We also need to go farm Cortex at some point to try to get Bottle of Faith. Ulamon. What's up, my guy? Looking really cute today. I like that they removed the multi-phases, having to go into all the holes and stuff for these fights. Dumb uniques. Alright. Let me go steal from Lundy real quick. Okay, there, my hideout.
Greetings.
Alright, thank you. Oh, it reset my freaking things. I hate that it does that. Alright. I've never actually done this Uber fight before. I haven't done any of the Uber memory bosses, so I have no idea what it looks like from the first original fight. I'm probably gonna get my ass dunked on. I'm super excited about that. Who's love getting their ass dunked, chat? Thoughts? %, chance to shock? Or not chance to shock, just shock effect? Not that. Oh, that! Alright, so dodge that. Hi, Pika! Oh, do the orbs move around? What hit me there? What did I die to? I just like fell over. Yeah, it's a really big hit there. I'm not sure what's hitting me. The fuck? I'm afraid to get kind of close to him just because of, I can't see. Alright, we're probably gonna beat him though. But this is obviously a lot more distance than I'd want to do on an actual run. But we are learning something, surely. I hate this arena. Yeah. I don't... Okay, so... It's like, what there killed me there? Like, that beam doesn't do that much damage that before it launches. Like, how did I die there? Maybe we won't finish this one, actually. I died, but I think... Hey, one down. But again, like, I don't know what's killing me there. Pretty sure I have a portal, by the way. I did an Uber. I don't understand what... I didn't really learn anything there, though. I learned that I got killed by some things that I don't understand. But yay! And we got Calling Whisper. I didn't learn either, I just ran around. Oh, I need these shit. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what... Honestly, I have no idea what killed me in those instances. Well, eventually we'll get a death recap, chat. And one day that'll be really cool. Surely. What's this one do? Consort. Got it. Now for Uber Exarch. Yeah, load them up. Tell him you better come out swinging. Also, I definitely lost experience, I feel. Did I not? Oh, my head's covering the experience bar. You can't really see. Maybe it was only 60%. Maybe I'm fine. You shouldn't have? Yeah, I could be crazy. I'm probably crazy. Well, good, Sukio. How you doing, bud? Actually, I don't think I did, Lundy. I think I'm just crazy. Your games can be lost, but you're not losing us? Hell yeah. Yeah. I think I'm just crazy. And, oh, sweet message. Ooh, Woo chat? This is why I need Annihilating Light for a single target for my Uber run. I even got 2120 Stormburst from the Breach Tree today. Oh wait, didn't Penny get one earlier? Penny's offline probably now, never mind. Shit. It might actually use it. They use weird stuff. Not public either way, so they either give it away or they're keeping it. I'm gonna try Monster Hunter one day. One of my favorite franchises. I've played Monster Hunter. I not on stream actually, but I mean I've played several Monster Hunters. I haven't really gotten into the newest one. I've always been excited for Monster Hunter games. And we have friends like are really excited for it, and then we buy it and we play it for like we played it really good for like a week, and then we all just like, we're over it. Like it looks really cool, but I don't know, for some reason we just can't get super into it. But I was always an Insect Glaive enjoyer. And if I couldn't Insect Glaive, because some games didn't have it or just want to try something different, I use dual blades a lot. Yeah, Penny got the night light earlier, yeah. But I think they're using it because it's not public, so I imagine they're keeping it for themselves. I want to like it more than I do. Yeah, see, Pika was one of the ones who we played Monster Hunter with. One of my friends, and like a lot of it is really cool, but I don't know, something about it just I guess doesn't sit well with our group. And we just don't get as attached as we probably would normally with like games like that, because it's aesthetics are really pretty. Like some of the gameplay is really good. I think it's just like the extra grindiness of some stuff, or I don't know. But I'm a big Insect Glaive enjoyer, and then dual blades. Kind of likes to do the longsword, I believe, what it's called. Actual patches? No. No, I don't. I want to say, though, I assumed it was going to be Thursday and not today. What recently, has it been on Thursdays? So the 5th is when it dropped last week, which was today. So it could be today. Let's see. What about the 3.1 patch? When was that? That was also... The preview was on the 30th. It didn't say when it was actually released. Maybe it'll be today. It was last week they dropped it. They dropped the other one, so it could be today. Which would make sense, because it gives them, like, if anything goes wrong with the patch on live, it gives them a day before the weekend to kind of correct it. So if they do it on Thursday, then they have to correct it that day before going home for the weekend kind of thing. So Wednesday release makes sense. In which case, Pika, hold on to all your charts. Collect all your charts. And we'll need to do some Curse Ducat runs once we find out which bosses have the Curse Ducats on them. To get the Void Stones for you. And myself as well. Also, Trash Talk, the latest Monster Hunter. It's a good game, but feels more like an action game. Monster Hunter theme stuff to it. I'm a greatsword enjoyer. That's fair. I have a Monster Hunter lumbar pillow. I love the art. The game just doesn't hold interest very long. Yeah. I think it's just maybe a little too grindy for us as a group without like major payoff rewards. Like I don't mind grindy stuff, but it has to feel super worth it. And that game, I don't really think does that really well. I think the biggest issue that we have is that there's too big of a gap between like bursts of good chemicals. Like progression is just kind of like a little clunky. I have no charts? Alright, well if you run your charts tonight, or if you run your maps to get charts tonight, just do that and hold on to them in case there's a patch. We'll know if there's a patch in like the next like couple of hours, so if the patch doesn't happen in the next couple hours, then it probably isn't happening tonight. Well, I've gotten so many no-one orders from running Abyss. It's lovely. If you ever get a chance, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, you should try it. What was the one that we last played? We didn't play the newest one. Monster Hunter World was the last one we played. We played a little bit of Rise, actually, but we played mostly World. Patch? Yeah, there's a preview of the patch for Cursed 2 Cats. That was like last week when they did the other patch. So this patch we're talking about like this stuff right here. Right here at the bottom of it says, next week we're aiming to do this. And you get the Cursed 2 Cats, which essentially are like void stones for your charts and voyages. There's 6 different ones that come from different bosses, which they haven't disclosed yet. You can only socket 3 in at a time. You showing how cool and tanky you are? Fair. Immortal! Nice. Now go do Uber Exarch. Show me that clip. But yeah, so Cursed 2 Cats are gonna be coming out this week. This is the next week. Frick you. So hopefully we have a new patch tonight, and we get the Cursed 2 Cats, and we can go farm those, which should juice up your charts and your voyages, if you choose to use them. Which I mean, I definitely plan to use them. But there's 6 in total, and you can only use 3s, and they come with like bonuses and downsides as in everything GG related. But you can pick which ones work for your build and which ones don't work for your build, that kind of stuff. And there's probably other stuff put in the patch too, but that was just the preview of what was last week. I'm assuming some other like general fixes or shit like that's gonna happen, as always. I have 5 of these eyes, 1 of these, and none of the other ones, chat. Usually this is the game which we call the first half a year or two. A big expansion we call the G rank. New Monster Hunter is master rank, which is the second half. Usually expansion determines how good it'll be. Well, that's like a terrible way for them to launch games. Who knows? I think it's already on my wish list. Buy like the newer ones expansion when it goes on sale one day, maybe. Someone else asked me to play Monster Hunter. It might even actually be you. I don't know. But someone asked me recently if I played Monster Hunter, and I was like, I said pretty much the same stuff I said to you. And you're like, oh, we should try Sunbreak. It's so good. I'm like, I'll add a wish list. Add it to the pile of 100 games that I have on the wish list. One day, surely, I'll get to it. I don't have a problem, chat. You have a problem. Ooh, 99 memory void sphere, void scepter is pretty nice. That's pretty huge with bow crafting. Doubling the game, usually worth the money. I mean, yeah, if you're already enjoying it. I try not to buy DLC until I know if I enjoy the base game first. Like I said, Monster Hunter just hasn't really... It's not a game I would play by myself, and my group that I have friends that I play with doesn't seem to enjoy it as much either, so it's just hard to get into. But we'll see. Anything's possible. We always tend to go back and try it out and see if we change our opinions on it. Just so far, all the tries we've done, we haven't really changed our opinion on it. Shock resistant and crit resistant and life regen and extra life. That guy was a monster. Shock resistant, extra. Stop getting these mods, Lundy. Help! Where's the Uber Slayer? I got an Uber in my map. Where's he at? Let me go put him next to you. Here you go. That wasn't him. Oh, I went to the portal. Son of a bitch. Is he down here still? Here he is, right here. Let me get this guy. Jump him. Uber down. Excellent. Thank you for your service. I like the crabs because I can just loot while they attack things for me, chat. I know Lundy's in here too. Lundy's just one of the crabs now. Easy peasy. Into the hole I go! Monster Hunter with 4 players is always peak. Yeah, I mean, playing as with friends is always great. Any game with friends is better, chat. I don't know if anyone actually uses these jewels, but I'm gonna grab them. But hey, most about PoE, some mods just kill the build. Mods are supposed to be annoying difficult, but not necessarily disabling the build. I mean, he had the perfect storm of things. I mean, crit resistant, I'm a crit build. Lightning resistant, I do lightning only damage. Extra life and regen, so you know what to do. That's the one monster I face out of the 637,000 that I've killed. That has been an issue. I'll say that's pretty good odds. Thank you, Lundy. Fuck these gloves. I say at least it's not fully disabling like Diablo 2 originally was, which is like where you'd have full-on immunity to things, like immune to fire, and it's like, well, shit, I only do fire damage thanks for this. Favorite memories of Monster Hunter memory is when I used to take my PAP to play with others IRL or PSP. Holy shit, a PSP. Back in my day, we had handheld PlayStations. I thought about PSP in forever. Or the Vita. The totally cool and legit successor to the PSP. I played Diablo 2, but a lot of people talk fondly of it. It's all nostalgia. It's nostalgia in a different time of the internet. Hey, patch is coming. It's happening. 30 minutes, chat. Patch! It is going to be happening at the time we end stream again, so... Rip. But, it'll be alright. Save your charts. But yeah, Diablo 2 ate a lot of years of my life. It was my first ARPG, and I played a absolute buttload of it. But I will say, the internet was smaller back then. Game development was also smaller back then. So it's easier to show how cool something was when there wasn't a lot of competition. And while I love the game and it has some of my favorite builds in it, I don't think that if I were a person to play it today, for like the first time ever, I'd be like, wow, this is amazing. I'd probably be like, wow, this is old and outdated as fuck. Why do they do this stuff? But at the time, growing up, you know, a lot of the things that we learned from today's market just wasn't around or didn't exist or there wasn't problems to be solved. I think Bill glazed a lot of the Project Diablo 2 and remastered and all the different mods for it a little too much. It's cool to be nostalgic about it, but games get dated for a reason. And you saying all bosses were 100% worth it? How many bosses do you have? Oh! I thought you were talking about the boss for the mechanic. You mean the bosses for getting Ducats. Yeah, I wonder which boss... Shit. I gave Lundy all my bosses. That's why they were stealing all our bosses, chat. They're gonna hurt all the cursed Ducats themselves. Oh, okay. Would all the Ducats come from random bosses, not from the League mechanic? Or does it come from the League mechanic specifically? You also have the thing open? I close it. Oh, wait, here we go. There are quest items and non-tradable. The UI is 3 sockets. Cursor cards can be socketed into blah blah blah. Each cursor set will rack it up to the rarity or quality. Each card has its own bespoke modifier. It says through various in-game means. 6 different cursed Ducats. So various in-game means. Oh, is this the notes? Yeah, we'll read these. Look, this map. Let's turn off this. Thank you. Thank you, Beyond. Alright, League improvements. 6 cursed Ducats can be socketed into the voyage and empowering the charts and voyages. Up to 3 can empower them, each one granting a stacking amount of toughness, quantity of items dropped, and rarity of items that monsters in your voyages and charts. Each cat additionally has a specific difficulty modifier that affects the monsters found in your charts and voyages. The intent here is for players to pick and choose which specific cursed Ducat has downsides at least affect the character. You get your first Ducat after defeating Velka, so that's where you get your first one from the League mechanic boss. Players who've already defeated Velka can talk to Valerie. Oh, you already get it. You can just talk to Valerie if you already beat him, by the way. So saving it, other than using doesn't really matter. Subsequent cursed Ducats can be found in certain monsters and objects within voyages, and cursed Ducats have you socketed a cursed Ducats. Okay, so you do get them from voyages and charts, but you have to have a cursed Ducat socketed. So if you've already beat the boss, you can talk to Valerie on the Sovereign to get your first Cursed Ducat, and then from that point on, you can get more for defeating certain monsters and objects within the voyages. Modifiers to small cluster jewels will grant single attributes, can now be swapped between. Oh, that's cool. Added a new keybind for the Voyage Planning UI to enable all viewing of all the different borders at once. General fixes. All right, cool. Lower the damage of several mercenary skills. Not going to read those. Monsters trapped in essences can now be interacted with from further away to break free, so you don't have to be on top of them. That's great. So you get instantly deleted. Abyssal crystals from the Abyss Scarab crystals now shatter when the final pit of the Abyss closes. This is purely visual change. Fix a bug where the mercenaries wither on hit supports. We're not only applying withered from a frame instead of 2 seconds. Fix a bug where you could not hire a third permanent mercenary if you already had 2 permanent mercenaries as well as a temporary mercenary. Fix a bug where while mercenaries at Strath and Scarab of Infamy could drop their loot without having defeated them. Fix the minimap icons for the heist reward chests, so they're once again always revealed. Thank God. Fix the bug introduced in 3.29, which caused level 1 configuration to deal no damage and fire many projectiles or projectiles than intended. Fix a bug where the Pact of Gore skill did not empower Desecrate. Is Desecrate a damage over time ability? I never knew that. Fix a bug where the imprisoned monsters in your map have a chance additional rare item from an essence modifier. A less passive could, on rare occasions, drop items with. Oh, they fixed this? No! I thought it was intended. That would have been a really cool way to get Desolation stuff still. Well, that's gone. Those items in trade are going to go up probably in price quite a bit. Fix a bug where unequipping the Pearl of Suatha would sometimes despawn specters. Yeah, I thought it was intended to. I thought it was really kind of a cool way to have it in there. But fix a bug where monsters cannot steal or remove power frenzy endurance charges on hit modifier from Zana's ingenuity ring. I need to look at these ingenuity rings. I think they're really cool. Do they have different modifiers on them? I saw one Lundy posted earlier look really good. Do they roll different modifiers? I didn't see this on there. Fix an issue where harvest could fail to begin and a map owner was not in the area when the harvest was interacted with. So this is all bug fixes, chat. Jesus. Fix a bug affecting the standard players. Don't care about standard players. Fix a bug where the unscalable value on advanced descriptions of relevant modifiers was not being displayed. Fix the description of the Intrigued Interlopers challenge displaying the wrong conditions for Eater of the World's Exarch and Maven completions. This is purely a descriptive change. Fix the description of Frenzy and Power Charge Benchcraft being swapped. Fix a bug where the Undying Syndicate Merchant microtransaction would not track gold outside of your hideout. Increases and drop-down heights of the Settlers Kingsmarch farm plot and UI. Oh, thank God. I was like, I hope this is a bug and they're fixing this. And it's on other ones as well, I think, too. It wasn't just the plant one, but hell yeah. Fix the currency exchange market ratio text overlapping. Fix the harvest tier icons overlapping text. Help Tarkley pick his bow up off the ground. Did Tarkley drop his bow? Fix client crash. Okay, so the big changes are up here mostly. This is all mostly bug changes. So this is mostly just the Cursed Ducats, which I think are potentially going to be really cool. But yeah, so you actually don't have to save your bosses if you want to, but saving them probably for the better drops is way cooler. I need to see how many bosses I have. I don't think I have very many though, but I haven't actually checked in days, so I haven't been keeping track of which ones I'm picking up and whatnot. Oh, music. Stop killing my crabs. Was that enough? No, that's only 3. It is so hard to get to 4. So we have the man who moves again. 20 minutes to patch notes. Hey, man who moves, give me your thing. Give me your stuff. Start mooing. Heck you, bud. Yeah, heck you, bud. Oh, Divine Orb and Awakening Scarab. Let's go. We're rich. Oh, fuck this.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I've actually dropped it's like 6 Divines raw drop today. We're rich. That's not even for the League mechanic. Also, we got like a lot of Awakening Scarabs today. I'm pretty sure all these come from today. Used. Alright, let's go look at our boat real quick. Let's just go gamble real quick.
The dreamer welcomes you.
I don't like this modifier anymore. Get that off of there. Sure.
She will soon
Yeah, you definitely don't get the same amount of blood. Okay. Nothing here. That is cool. These are all garbage. I'm leaving those there. To the boat! Is it Kishara's Rest? I have 3. I don't think they spawned on the other ones, right? Yeah, I only have 3. No. Oh. Alright. We're just gonna end a little bit early just since Patch is gonna be kicking us off anyway. We're gonna see if there is anyone in the private league to raid, and if not, then we're just probably gonna... No one's online. Okay, classic. So yeah, we're just gonna end here. Patch starts in like 15 minutes. I gotta make dinner anyway. All that kinds of stuff. So we're gonna peace out. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. Thank you Prophet Oreo for the raid today, and all your community support. Thank you Beyond for constant being here. Thank you to all my friends, all the returning viewers. Thank you for Lundy for helping the Power League Ubers a lot easier in the absence of the juicers. Appreciate you supporting everybody and helping out. Thank you Gazi for always listening to me as a podcast. I appreciate you, bud. I know blame. Raid Arky. I'm not going to. Mostly just because I kind of just want to go cook. I don't want to have to go do after raid talking to someone. Because I feel like when I raid and run, I feel really rude. So I'm just not going to raid. But tell Arky I said hi when you get there. But yeah, we should be in tomorrow. Let me say, I should be doing also a video for this build specifically, a build diary going out between tonight and tomorrow morning. So if you look out for that. But that'll be it. Just raid and leave. It seems so rude. Like I'm not doing it. But if you enjoy the content, make sure to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube or join the Discord with #point Discord. You can see when I go live. We are also going to have a poll going out for Vibrator Playday, which won't be this weekend, but may potentially be next weekend. So if you're interested in playing that, keep an eye out on the Discord for that poll. That'll be for us tonight. I'll be streaming in tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central US time. If you enjoyed the vibes, please make sure to come back here tomorrow and see what we're doing then. That'll be it for us today, though. Have a good your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, chat. Bye.